seats or anything, but they're there.
Anyway, we're now live, so hello everyone. Nice to see you all. Arch and V are beginning the game, to put it poetically. Right, so you have been traveling for several weeks. It's an absolute pain in the ass, but you've been trying to get to Penderley, which is where the Crusades are. That's where the Crusading armies are gathering. On the way, you've paid in advance for a horse and cart service to take you there. It's been a long day of being on a bumpy, rickety road, and you're very, you're very sore. You're in pain. Blah blah blah. The countryside that you're traveling through is basically temperate, very green, very lush, very rainy. It's always raining for some reason in this part of the world, which is not what you're used to. It's normally quite a lot drier where you're from. And you travel, you finally arrive at the small walled town of Arbilan, which is just a kind of way station sort of town, really. Wow, look at it! Look at these graphics. Come on, chat. Come on. You've got to be fucking looking at this, thinking, "Wow, this is next level D&D stuff." This isn't me line drawing it anymore. No. Look, we've got fucking guards. We've got Arch and V on the back of a cart.
Even a little girl.
Even a little girl. I am being very suspicious about that addition, by the way.
The demon child. Gotta check for demonic possessions.
But right, yeah, so the cart travels through the town. You might want to scroll up, V.
Oh, hold on.
So, V, having arrived in fantasy Britain where it rains all the time.
Yep.
How are we feeling?
Cold.
I
was hoping you'd answer wet.
So yeah, the cart drives past what appears to be some sort of gathering outside of a large tavern. Appears to be some sort of harvest festival going on, which is all fun and games, I'm sure.
These peasants look emaciated. I think we could take them, V.
To be fair, all peasants look emaciated. Just just for future reference. And you eventually get to the livery, which is over here. And the horse and cart go into the stable, which you're obviously not going in. I love the way he's not even looking at what's going on here.
Well, you did put V in charge of the camera.
V.
I am on the camera. Is it not showing?
No one can see what's going on.
Okay. I mean.
No. In Roll20, we could see your Roll20. We were just looking at the gate, V.
No, I'm actually where the action is.
Okay. You weren't a second ago. I don't know why. Right. Okay. Yeah. So you have a room in the inn in the library if you want. It's about 9 o'clock in the evening, so it's getting dark. There's not a lot going on apart from the Harvest Festival, as far as you're aware. Sorry, no, it's not 9 o'clock. It's 7 o'clock. Sorry, in the evening. But yeah, so what do you fancy doing?
When's the cart scheduled to depart again tomorrow?
It's going to be a different cart, and it'll be first thing in the morning.
Yeah. Well, I suppose we should go to the inn.
I feel like pointing out the fact that V has Romanian Communist Party in his tabs. You traitor. You're a plant, aren't you?
He's certainly a filthy commie.
See, he's trying to hide his fucking tracks now.
Right, let me see. Right, yeah. So what are you doing? You going down?
Well, we should go and see if we could liberate the peasantry.
Okay. Liberate them from what exactly?
Capitalism? Have we invented that yet?
No, still in feudalism.
Damn.
So yeah, it's a big party going on. Basically, there's a band, there's music, people are drinking, even the children.
Even children.
Yeah. Where are your character sheets? How do I get to them again? There we go.
Here.
I immediately spot that one of the women have a considerably larger rack than the others.
That is true.
That tells me she's important.
Blasphemy. Here is wisdom. Let women be modest in the presence of men.
Are you suggesting that we need some kind of white Sharia here?
Yeah.
I mean, be fair here, V. She has a lot more to cover up than these others, you know? The cost is not cheap.
Yeah, I mean, like, there are people milling around, coming and going. You can go into the tavern if you want. The doors are open.
Yes,
I'll go into the tavern.
Walk in first.
Okay, it's rammed.
Of course you do.
Absolutely packed to the rafters. Everyone seems to be drinking ale. Like I said, there's music playing. There's carousing going on.
Is that Willie?
Who?
No, Waldo. That's his name.
I don't know. Oh, yeah. Oh, the French pirate. Yeah, maybe.
For some reason, we called him Willie here in Norway.
For some reason, it's called Wally here. Don't know why they why do that. But anyway, yeah. What are you doing?
All right. Do we have any social interaction skills?
Well, I don't know. I mean, did someone dump all of his good stats into the dump stat?
Into the charisma, yeah. Is there a church or an abbey or something?
There probably is a small chapel somewhere. Yeah.
I will ask the bar. I will ask someone in the bar.
Okay. Who? What? Just a rando?
Yeah, random guy.
Okay. Hang on a sec. There is indeed a chapel. He gives you rough directions to it, which I will unblur on the map so you can see it.
Oh, you had this plan.
Yes, I did. Can I write on this? I'm sure I can write on this, can't I? I can write, yes. There we go.
I'll walk over to the chapel and ask Arch to if he wants to follow me, considering that we might be able to get lodgings there.
You have lodgings.
We have lodgings. Also, you've told me about your plans. I'm going to stay here where it's safe.
Oh, are they paid for?
Yes, you paid for everything in advance. But there you are, but you're at the chapel now.
Okay, yeah. I'll knock at the door.
Okay, the door opens and there's a young lad in sort of acolyte's robes, just plain brown robes, with a holy symbol around his neck.
I have my holy symbol around my neck as well. I greet him as it is custom.
Okay.
I introduce myself. I tell him about my story, that my village was pillaged by members of an opposite faith. And I also say that I'm going to go on a crusade. And I ask if I can use the chapel to pray, and if it's also possible to sleep over the night in there.
The lad asks you to wait there. He's very polite. He's like, please wait there, and he closes the door.
I know.
Goes away. In about after like 5 minutes, the door opens and it's an older gentleman with a very bald head, a long grey beard, and he says, "Are you a refugee?"
I suppose I am.
Yeah, you can't stay here, I'm afraid. This is for citizens only.
I understand. Brother, can I still pray?
He nods and says, yes, only for an hour.
I kiss his hand as I walk in.
That would be weird, but okay.
Kneel down and start praying. Well, it's customary in the Orthodox Church, but I guess in your faith.
Oh, okay. No, we'll adopt it. Why not? Why the fuck not? Okay, yeah. So you can kiss his hand. Yeah, you go in. It's a small and it's pretty sparse chapel, to be honest. But they've got a couple of silver candlesticks and an altar that you can pray at and stuff like that. A few benches.
Yeah.
The priest just points you to a bench and then goes off and busies himself around the chapel.
I'll spend the next hour praying then.
Okay, Arch, what are you doing?
Praying gently that V won't do anything stupid.
Well, on the plus side, V being religious has kind of neutralized his stupidity, so that's good.
That's true.
V's just completely absconded from the adventure at this point, so that's good. So what are you doing?
We can leave him to the gods. Right then. Let's see. Could I use investigation to try and figure out any local rumors? Just smoozing, basically.
Jesus Christ, I don't know. I'm going to have to look that up in the fucking manual. Thanks, Arch.
You are welcome.
You feel free to get the book out yourself. Fuck's sake.
Well, I was thinking about using acrobatic to swing from the chandelier, but...
Okay.
What was your question, Ash? Maybe I know.
If I could use investigation to just try and figure out some rumors or something.
Let's see if I can find out.
You can use the compendium to see that. So investigate, right?
Yeah, send me a link if you've got it. Right, it's an intelligence check.
You mean insight? Oh, investigation.
Yeah. Right, when you look around for clues and make deductions based on those clues, you make an intelligence investigation check. You might deduce the location of a hidden object, discern the appearance of a wound, of what kind of weapon that dealt it, or determine the weakest point in the tunnel that could cause it to collapse. So what are you trying to do, sorry?
Just looking around for local rumors, just walking around listening out.
Yeah, I don't think it's investigation.
I think it's insight.
Insight.
Charisma one, to be honest. Yeah, gossip, yeah, charisma. Yeah, roll a charisma check.
Gossip. Where's that?
It's just a charisma check. Of which you have 10. So.
Yeah, I'm just looking if there's any skills. Insight was what V mentioned. Any of these?
Any of what?
The skills.
No, I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of, anyway.
Insight. You can determine the true intentions of a creature, such as when searching out a lie or protecting someone's next move.
No, but really. I'm quoting from page 179 in the manual. The DM might call a charisma check when you try and accomplish tasks like find the best person to talk to for news, rumors, and gossip, blend into a crowd, and get a sense of key topics of conversation.
Okay, well, I guess I'll use that then.
Yeah.
Why weren't you here, V? But no. You had to go pray.
Very important.
First thing V does is go off and abscond from the adventure.
Abscond 11.
11. As far as you can tell, it's just regular peasant stuff. Like there have been problems with the rye harvest, and everything's damp, and that the cows aren't producing milk like they did last year, and like general
peasantry whinging and whining. Yes, filthy masses.
Yes, basically, nothing of any particular interest. You get a few a few people kind of look at you and realize you're probably a noble, and deferentially, move out of your way and are polite to you and whatnot.
Good peasants. Knowledgeful of their status in life.
Basically, yeah. These people certainly understand their status in life. And it's not very high on the ladder.
Well, I could still try and swing from the chandelier with acrobatics to impress the locals.
Probably would impress them, but there aren't any chandeliers.
God damn it.
It's not that fancy a place.
Well, I guess I'll have to wait for a noble dinner party somewhere.
Yeah, you can sit down and start drinking or whatever if you want.
Would I be the man to drink? Let's see. With the peasants, I mean. I think I secretly believe that this would be beneath me.
I don't think it has to be a secret. You can sit there and do it distastefully if you want. Just do it.
Sit there drinking beer distastefully.
Yeah.
Okay, in as arrogant and cuntish a manner possible, then I guess I sit and drink beer.
Well, you've got to buy some beer first.
Buy? Jesus.
Yeah, I mean 2 copper pieces.
Okay. What the hell is the currency in this? Well, I have 25 gold. Does that mean I have 2,500 copper?
Yes, it does.
I should note this down somewhere.
Yes, you should.
It'd probably be a decent idea. Right. Sure, I'll buy the beer. I'll make a note of it.
Okay, make an awareness check. I assume we still fucking have awareness in this version of D&D. We should have played 3.5. Just saying.
Yeah, there is something similar.
Is there something similar? I can't see awareness on his character sheet. Fuck.
I think it's no. Hold on, it's not investigation.
Is there some kind of perception?
Perception, yeah.
Okay.
Perception? Yes, perception. Wisdom. Why the fuck would that be? Never mind.
Always been wisdom.
Yeah, but wisdom. I hate it when perception isn't an actual stat.
By any sense, to be honest.
Okay. Roll 13.
Right. Okay. Yeah. You get your beer and you bring it to your lips. So you notice that it smells very strange.
All right, 14. I'm confused by the
Numbers. Yeah.
Is it the left one or the right one?
No. Hold on. So basically, this is for attack. The left one, if this was an attack, it would be the one to hit, and the right one would be how much damage it did. But in this case, it's just the first one.
That doesn't make
Okay.
sense.
No, I think it's like 13 plus the 1, which is 14, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, so we use the first one on skill tests.
Yeah.
Right, okay, well 14 then, I guess.
No, it isn't. I mean, is one not like a standard roll and the other advantage or whatever? It's like...
Well, if I hold my cursor over it, it says 1d20 plus 1, 13 plus 1, and I have wisdom plus 1, so that makes sense?
The other one's 12 plus 1.
Guess?
So roll one more d20 just for the fucking sake of it a sec.
It's just a normal d20?
Yeah, it's, right, so, okay. Right, yeah. Okay, yeah. Right, well, 13's perfectly fine. Yeah, you notice that the beer has a very peculiar smell as you bring it to your lips.
Classical peasant nonsense, pissing in their beer.
It could be. Do you want to try and drink it?
No, I'll keep it for V.
Hang on a second. Right, hang on. Right, so someone sits down next to you and says, "Yeah, I wouldn't drink the beer. I think there's something wrong with it."
Okay, well, I'll look at him up and down. Like, what kind of person does he look like? Just one of the peasants, or?
Actually, no. He's wearing a long black tabard over a hauberk of chain. He seems to be. He's tall. He's slim, and he looks like he's in his mid to late 40s. He's bald. He's clean shaven, and he's got a few scars on his face. But he does have a large religious symbol, the sort of cruciform sword on his chest, and you can see that he has a sword at his side.
I was worried for a moment that he would say, "You notice he has a large nose."
He does have a large nose. It's large and hooked, and he's got beady eyes as well.
All right. Well, I look over at him. I look at the beer. Like I had surmised as much, but thank you for the warning, friend.
He hands you a small decanter, and you can already smell that it smells like brandy, which smells a lot better than the beer. And he introduced himself as Brother Deem, DWM. And he says, "Are you traveling to the Crusade?"
Okay. I think I'm gonna do the was it the other one? Not the yes, it was the investigation for that. Just trying to look him over. I'm just trying to see if he looks the part. I'm just trying to look for anything I might find suspicious.
Okay, you can make a perception check if you want.
You think he's a Jewish spy, Art?
Yes, I am worried that the Jews are behind this, as everything else.
You think the beer is good and he's just trying to steal it from you?
Possibly.
Well, make a perception check if you want.
I did.
Or have you done? Okay, I don't. Just roll a d20 because
Let's take the one on the left, Sargon. From
all
now on.
right. We'll take the one on the left as the one. 14. He doesn't appear to be Jewish. What was the question again?
Well, in that case, I'll trust him then. As long as he's not a Jew.
He's got very sort of angular, pronounced features. You know, he looks drawn, serious-looking face. He doesn't seem to. He just looks not passive, but just he looks kind of stony. You know, he just looks like he isn't much fun at parties, to be honest.
Yeah, but he looks, strong, well-fed, not like a peasant or anything.
He doesn't look like he's starving. He looks like a man who travels a lot. You know, he looks weathered and lean, but not. He's not malnourished or anything. He doesn't look weak.
Okay. Well, for the time being, we'll think he is who he pretends to be for the moment. And I'll tell him we arrived just this morning, me and a manservant of mine.
Might be upset, if he notices that I'm also a cleric.
Well, you're not here, so he doesn't notice that.
No, but if he will see me and he knows how you talk about people of the faith in a very religious setting.
Yeah. I'm just gonna. Okay, so you're in the tavern. I haven't made it inside of the tavern yet, but I haven't got an icon for him either. Hopefully, Ritualist will be able to sort that out. But yeah, he just asked if you're going and joining the Crusade.
Yes, that's the plan. I don't see any reason to hide that.
Yeah, I mean, he points to a small sword symbol that's been sewn into his tunic, his tabard, and just nods and says, "Yes, you seemed better than the usual rabble in this place."
Well, of course. Thank you. Good of you to notice.
He's still offering you the brandy if you want to take it.
Sure.
Yeah.
If he's going to poison me, I might as well get it over with.
Are you going to drink it, yeah?
Yeah, it would be rude not to.
Okay, yeah, you take a swig, and I assume you hand it back to him.
Yes, and like you said, he's not Jewish, so...
No, he takes a swig himself, and just puts it down on the table, and asks you where you're from.
Well, now that we've shared an indirect kiss, I feel like we can trust him.
Yeah, it was kind of romantic, wasn't it?
It was. The flickering candles, the yelling peasants. Oh, yes.
Well, not so much yelling as they are singing and dancing and causing trouble.
Carousing peasants.
Yes,
sorry.
Carousing is the only term I can really use for it. But, yeah, okay, so what are you saying to him?
What was the question? I got lost in his eyes.
Where have you come from?
And people call me homophobic.
Yeah, but he just wants to know where you're from.
Well, it's always good to start with the basic on a first date, so... I tell him that I'm a noble that came from over the mountains when everything got burned and horribly molested by the filthy, dirty heathens.
He nods and says, "The same happened to me." And you can tell by his accent that he's not from this local area. But yeah, he just nods and says, "The same happened to me."
I look at his hands, his big, sturdy, rugged hands.
They're kind
see
of
if I
gnarled,
can.
actually.
Oh, you ruined my fantasy.
Sorry.
I see if he has a signet ring or anything like that.
He doesn't have a signet ring. He
Oh,
does
does
have a tattoo on the back of one of his hands, though.
Could I use history to try and
Yes,
figure
you
out if
could.
I recognize the symbol?
Yes, you could.
Wouldn't
Right.
it be religion?
Well, it might be.
Well, I mean, what options have you got? Because it's not like there's only one path to learning about something.
If I click this, does it do anything? It does.
Ooh la la.
Right. Well, I know everything about this man.
Yeah, you can tell that he was he either is or was once a part of the Penitent Knights.
You even know who
Pension
made
Knight.
that too, I
The
guess.
Penitent Knights. Google the word penitent.
I know what it means. It means gay people whipping each other.
That is exactly what it means. That's literally the word for a dictionary definition. I'm impressed.
Yes, it's naked men, often in a sauna, you know. And they're like, I'm sorry for being white. I'm sorry for being male.
They're not the Finnish Knights. Jesus Christ. But yeah, it's a symbol of a brotherhood of criminals who have been rehabilitated by being forced into what is effectively a penal legion.
Ooh, how bracing. Well, if he's still alive, that means he's tough, if nothing else.
Indeed.
Okay, so I assume if a noble were to do something particularly naughty, he might be thrown in the same legion.
It could well happen, yeah.
Yeah, so that doesn't automatically mean that he isn't a noble.
Oh, no, he certainly would have been a noble.
Okay.
You wouldn't become a penitent knight if you weren't a noble.
Oh, okay. So the knight part isn't just to make the penal legion sound nice. It's actual.
No.
knightry.
There is actually a penal legion for peasants, but he wasn't
See,
part of that.
I thought this was like socialism, where they'd at least try and make it sound nice.
I think the penitent militia also sounds nice and describes the class as well.
Okay, that's good. But what else did you want to know, Arch? Or did you just want to observe this?
Well, I was thinking maybe he was an actual, branded criminal, as if this was a criminal brand, in which case I wouldn't go out in a dark alley with him.
Could
But
be.
now,
Yeah,
now
I mean, like,
knowing that he's a repentant criminal makes me much more likely to go into said dark alley.
that's good.
Okay. What else?
You notice that when you're not saying anything, he's rather quiet. He doesn't. He's not like initiating conversation or just like he's not laughing or joking. He's just basically observing the peasants around him. He has a kind of slight grimace on his face.
Yes, peasants. I know, filthy things.
Fucking degenerate. That's what they are. Oh, that's great. Ritualist has done a nice portrait for me. I'll just upload that. Hang on a second.
I'll ask him about if he's arrived recently or if he's been here for a while.
He says, "I arrived yesterday. Just waiting for the wagon tomorrow."
Okay, when he says wagon, do I know what he's referring to?
It's the same wagon that you're getting.
Ah, yes, to the crusade.
Yes. Well, yeah, that way.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll ask him if he has any connections here, if any more of his pension knight brethren has been sent here as well.
He just shakes his head. No, I'm on my own.
Well, that
Yay,
sucks.
look at that. You've got an icon with him. You should be able to see it. I don't know if he's showing it. It's just zoomed out.
Browner than I imagined.
I tell you, I'm really liking the way Ritualist has done this. Like actual, like the sort of main characters, doing them as like larger than the peasants, where you've got the full body of the like in the NPC types. It's actually really useful. Just Ritualist, just so you know, I really like the way you've delineated here. Sorry, yeah. Anyway, look at these production values. Fucking hell.
Production value. There's no inside of the tavern.
Yeah, but that's only because I didn't have time to make one. I would have made one otherwise. But yes, right. What are you doing? He keeps offering you some of the brandy if you want it.
Yeah, we'll sip amicably and socially, I so presume. What else would be interesting to know about him? So he's here alone.
He is.
He's just arrived, and he's probably looking for, companionship, friends and allies, etc.
It would seem that way, wouldn't it?
Presumably not in the butt sex way.
Well, you don't know why he's part of the pen tonight, so hang on, give me 2 seconds.
Sargon goes off to roll for gay. That's fine. Even if he is gay, I'll offer him the V. The chat is going too fast to read. The penal legion. Penis legion. What?
How many people are there in the chat?
Enough.
Okay, I'm going to stop sharing so I can watch.
Offer him V, you pimp, Arch? No, I wasn't going to ask for money. I was just going to go like hair. I mean, come on. I have some moral compass, Jesus.
Jesus, almost 2,000 people watching us play.
V actually speaks gay. I don't know. Do you, V? Do you think you could converse to him in a language he would understand?
Yeah, probably if I was there.
Okay, well, you should hurry back then, you lazy little bastard. It's probably been hours, anyways. I'm sure the priest is thrown out.
Because once we get in town, the demand is going to be really high, so the price is going to be also high.
I'm probably going to ask this guy about that, actually. I was going to ask him a little bit about the infrastructure of the camp we're going to, if he knows anything. Yes. I'm sorry, I can't play a warlock. I'm not allowed to. Maybe I'll ask for permission.
I couldn't play a druid, couldn't play a wizard, couldn't play, what was it? Warlock?
Yeah, but that was mostly you. I mean, if I asked nicely, maybe.
Mm.
Maybe I could pass off all of the magical wizardry like somebody else's fault. AV, do you have like something like detect alignment except for sexuality? Just, making sure.
No.
Damn. Well, it's official. There's no gaydar in this world.
I can disguise myself as him, though.
And what fucking purpose would that serve?
With two of them hitting on your arch.
Could you not instead disguise yourself as a literally peasant woman and try and figure it out?
I could technically disguise myself as a woman, yes.
Yes, well, then you know what to do.
It would also be a magical disguise. So.
Yes, do that. Disguise yourself as a literally peasant woman and go sit on his knee. We'll figure it out quick. If he sexually harasses you, then we're safe. If he doesn't sexually harass you, then, exact opposite, basically.
Honestly, I think this is like the GM connection to the party.
Oh, that's a good point in chat. He might be bi. That's a good point. That is something we should look out for.
It's the Shad version of D&D, if you know what I mean.
Maybe. Maybe Sargon wants to give us something so we don't die, perhaps.
Yeah. It looks
But like
a
I said, if he's going to be looking for companionship at night, that is your duty.
As I said, he looks like a tank.
I'm sure he'll be plenty tanky.
Hope we get to do some combat this session.
I don't. There's two of us, and you're a dexterity cleric.
It's going to be tuned for 2 people, I reckon.
You reckon?
Sorry about that. Right. What were we doing? What was going on?
Discussing whether or not this guy is gay and how we could find out.
Well, that would be a sin. So
Our plan so far is to dress V up as a lecherous maid and, let it go from there.
Spell to disguise myself. So.
Okay. What's with the witch hunt?
It's not a witch hunt, it's a gay hunt. Very different.
Oh, is it that different?
Yes, one ends with a bonfire, the other with a fall from a large roof.
We must purge the world from vice and sin.
I will ask him, though, if he has any more information about the area, that we're headed to next. Specifically relating to infrastructure, like will we be armed, armored, have the opportunity to buy anything along the way, etc.?
Right, okay, hang on. So he just kind of shrugs and says, I don't really know. But I imagine that if you don't have a lord, and your lords were killed in the invasion, then you'll have to pledge fealty to one. And your lord will, as I'm sure you already know, take care of your equipment.
Okay, so there's already a power structure in place in the Crusade then, at least to some degree.
There will be something like that. Hang on a sec. All right, I'm going to have to be back. I don't know why my son's crying. I'll be back in a second.
Well, there are many possible answers to that. Yeah. Child abuse. Not saying anything, just possibilities. Might also be less severe.
Well, according to the outright, it's not really his son.
Ah, yes, that was another thing, wasn't it?
Yeah. Many of the outright were displeased at one of them spreading these rumors.
What? Why aren't you sharing anymore, V?
Huh?
Why are you not sharing your screen?
Because I'm checking the chat and...
Okay.
He needs to be very careful. His background is suggestive, so...
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, there is undoubtedly going to be some sort of hierarchy, he says, but I haven't arrived yet, so I don't know.
All right. I'm wondering if I could use my my cis-het white male noble privilege at this point.
Possibly, go on.
Because there was the idea that I could request an audience with local nobility.
You could.
What's the idea that the temple is supposed to offer me a decent living, Arch? The world is filled with disappointments.
Yeah, but you're a filthy, dirty refugee. I mean, limit.
You would have to try and get in contact with someone who could do that.
So this village is just kind of like a halfway house for the Crusaders. They'll move on.
Oh yeah, it's just a small walled village that's sprung up on a caravan route, basically.
Okay, and we're moving out next morning.
Yes.
So there's limited stuff I could really do, even if I got in there. See, I was thinking of offering services to him as kind of a quote-unquote spy inside the Crusade, but if we're going to be leaving, that seems like a lot of bother for very little.
Yeah, that's why I went to the Abbey as well. Figured there's not much to do.
Yes, you knew about all of this before we discovered it, V. You are a good lad.
Well, Sargon did mention that we're passing through and we're leaving tomorrow morning, so
Did he? I wasn't paying attention.
I did say that, yeah.
he did say that. Yeah, I'm paying attention.
Right. I mean, is there anything you particularly want to do, or I mean, you don't have to do anything. You can just wait till the next morning.
I can do something. I assume I'm going to be kicked out soon.
Yeah.
I thank the father for allowing me to pray.
Yeah.
Give,
He says, blessings be with you. Good luck on the crusade.
I give him 10 copper as donation,
Oh, he's very grateful. He bows and says, "Thank you very much."
and I ask him which way to the blacksmith.
Okay. I figure out how to reveal areas. It's on the other side of the village.
Because I reckon once we get in town, the prices are going to be quite high, considering the demand is going to be enormous.
Mm-hmm.
So if we want to buy something, it's probably going to be cheaper here.
Possibly.
Probably still expensive, considering people are stopping here, but hey. Even in feudalism, capitalism finds a way.
I have marked it on the map.
So I'll head over there.
Mm-hmm.
Where did you mark it on the map? Because I can't find it.
It's to the left of the tavern. I was thinking of doing the same thing, so I'll excuse myself.
Maybe grab the guy with him. Just say you're going to blacksmith and get him with you.
Darling, would you like to come along and pick out some chainmail?
He's actually already wearing a Mel Horbeck, but he says no, thank you. I'll just.
Yes, I was joking. I wasn't gonna ask the stranger to come pick out clothes with me.
You could if you want, but okay, you heading over to the blacksmith?
Yeah, I'll excuse myself. Usual, polite phrases because I want to be nice to him.
Yep.
I smile as I see Brother Arch. Ask him how was your evening in the tavern?
I was hit on by a potentially gay Jew, so successful, I'd say.
Potentially gay and potentially Jewish. Although you would think that, given that he's wearing like Crusader regalia and he seems to have like an Orothian cross, he's probably of your faith.
Yes, but remember, Sargon, Jews don't necessarily have to be Jews.
I sigh and I knock loudly at the blacksmith's door.
Okay. No one comes.
I look around to see if maybe the blacksmith is out in the yard doing his business.
No, it looks like the place is closed up.
Okay. Well,
That's
I guess back to the tavern.
Unfortunate. Is there any kind of marketplace around here? We'll just ask a local filthy, dirty peasant. No, I tell thee to go ask one of the filthy riffraff.
Okay, yeah, well, this bit here is the marketplace, but it's all closed at the moment. Everyone's at the festival.
Well, all right.
And they're now, they're in the streets and in the taverns, drinking and dancing and doing whatever it is peasants do.
By the way, I made sure to bring the cup of ale, and I now hand it to V.
Considering that priests are the brewers in feudal
you actually didn't do that though, did you?
Oh, of course I did.
No, you didn't. You left it in the tavern.
I'd go back to fetch it. Fuck, I'll go back to play another one.
Considering that priests are the brewers in feudal society, I might know why it smells bad.
They're not always the brewers.
Probably not.
Your religion failed you. You drink the ale and die.
So what are you doing though, by the way?
Trying to see why it tastes so bad. Why it smells so bad.
Okay, you don't know why it smells so bad. It just doesn't smell like normal ale.
Oh, okay.
Cat piss V, I whisper into his ear.
Right, so I guess I'm gonna head off to bed.
Okay. Yep.
Yes, probably. Again, I was thinking of doing the whole local noble thing, but we're probably going to be leaving, so.
Yeah, I was gonna do the chapel thing, but we're leaving. So.
Okie doke. Your rooms are sparse, to say the least. It's just a straw bed. Well, when I say rooms, I mean a room. There are 2 straw beds in the room, and just that's it. And a candle.
2 straw beds. You don't have to sleep on the floor, V. Aren't you happy?
Actually, my character will sleep on the floor because the body is sinful. The spirit needs to be pure.
Okay. You can uncomfortably sit on the floor all you like. Right. Sorry,
Further
it's not
confirmation
awareness,
that,
it's perception, isn't it?
Okay, roll, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Somebody's trying to climb in through the windows.
Bloody hell, V.
I know everything that's going on in the room, in the tavern, in the town.
Never mind. I'll just keep sleeping. They can handle this.
Okay. At some point in the early hours of the morning, the celebration's gone for hours, and you eventually get to sleep with the noise going on in the background. But at some point in the early hours of the morning, you hear an almighty crash.
I quickly rush to the window to see what's up. Considering that I'm not sleeping on the bed, I wake up easily.
Okay, you open the shutters, and in the distance, so like roughly near where the tavern was, you can see a fire.
The Indians are coming. Okay, well, I asked the peasant what all the rabble is about.
What peasant?
V, of course.
Oh.
He's sleeping on the fucking floor. God.
That's a good point. V, what's all the rabble about?
Window, allowing us to see.
Okay, you can see a fire in the general direction of the tavern.
That's what those filthy, dirty peasants get for mixing alcohol with open flames.
Can I put a fire here? Do I have a fire? Let me see if I've got a fire tag like thing. Knows. I do. All right.
Honestly, not our tavern, not our business.
No moral condemnation, V. No, like, well, that's what they get for drinking.
Is it looking as if the village is under attack, or is it just an accident?
Well, you can't really see from where you are.
What's the volume of screaming like from on a scale of Islamic truck of peace to minor accident?
Make a perception check.
Well, I already did, but okay, I'll give another one.
Well, no, Arch, not you.
Oh.
Perception.
Fucking
20.
hell. You can definitely hear shrieks and screams, but not just in that direction.
So we have probably got ourselves visitors then, V. This is not an isolated truck of peace. This might in fact be multiple trucks.
I think the appropriate terminology is a wagon of peace.
Well, any reason to stay in the village, or can we just take the cart and go away?
Well, we should probably leave the inn, if nothing else.
Yes, we leave the inn and go towards the place where we need to get the coach.
Okay,
Grab our earthly possessions.
Yes, assume so. It's very dark. So let me...
But there's a large fire off in the distance. Give us some light.
There is, but I'm going to have to...
And to be fair, I would love to go and investigate, but since we have no weapons...
Well, I have a ring and a fine set of clothing.
The blacksmith was closed.
Okay, so what are you doing? Where are you going?
First, let's have a quick look around. Is there anything near us? Any sounds of fighting coming from anywhere, or dead peasants lying around?
Give me a perception check.
So dinky. We've already done that, but
Yeah, but you're listening for different things. You're looking for different things.
can I not look for the sound of screaming or something?
Well, you don't. Yes, you can hear some sort of like noise, like an animalistic noise coming from like one of the buildings to your left.
Let's move away from the building.
It. There, okay. Well, I rolled a 2. Never mind.
Oh, I thought you got 21. Okay. Okay, you can't hear anything then.
You hear pleasant moaning coming from the building to the left.
Yeah, if anything, like you say, like animalistic moaning, I was like, probably peasants fucking.
I just want to address a question from the chat. Sargon, how are D&D races real? Do you have the gene knockout studies for the Orc IQ? No, we're just assuming the SNP connections. God, I'm not getting into that. Right, okay, yeah. So yeah, what are you doing?
Obviously, the village is under attack by the same people that burned our village, so I suggest we find the horse and fuck off.
Oh, you don't know that. It could be under attack by orcs or something more interesting.
The people who attacked you are, I don't know, about 2,000 miles away, and they didn't just attack your village, they destroyed your kingdom.
Okay.
So,
yeah, this could be bandits or orcs, goblins, all manners of interesting things.
Once bitten, twice shy.
Hell, it could just be the peasants, you know.
I love the way
making
he's
us
just like, it's
frustration.
the fucking Islamist. No.
It's the muzzies. Calm down, V.
But yeah, what are you doing? Are you just chilling out on the road or what?
Which way to the horses?
The horses are in the building you just came out of.
Do we know how to ride?
Is there anyone that's in charge of the horses?
You can't see anyone around at the moment.
Guess we can make one.
Oh, that's a great idea, V. You've been in the game 5 seconds. Be criminals. Good idea.
Romanian.
Do you even know what like the punishments for theft are?
For stealing a horse, I assume hanging.
So yeah.
However, considering that the people are
Considering
probably
you
busy
literally
fighting-
don't know what's going on.
Yes, that I was about to say this could be an emergency situation, but it could also not. So how about V? You go scout and
No. You want to
and
find
in the
out?
case
Okay,
you come, yeah, but I'm going to do something far more important. I'm going to break into the tavern and steal some food.
No, this is the horror movie. You heard the noise. You want to go investigate. Be my guest.
Just so you know, the chat's very insistent that it's not all orcs that are like this, and that's true. It isn't all orcs all the time. It's just some orcs.
Most of the time.
Yeah, most of the time.
Okay, so V is a pussy.
Yeah, go to the building to the left, Arch. Just open the door and go like, "What's going on here?"
Okay, sorry. What are you doing? Sorry.
V's.
As far as I'm concerned, you're just standing in the middle of the street in the dark.
Okay,
So
Wow.
hold on.
Actually,
So,
I do pop inside the
I-
tavern.
I
Really?
stealthily go to the building to the left where the sounds are coming from to see what it is. And since it's night and since it's dark, I try to sneak so that if there's something dangerous, I see it before it sees me.
sorry. Say that again. Wait, what are you doing?
So stealthily, I go to the building to the left where the animalistic sounds are coming from, hoping to see if there's danger. I see it before it sees me.
Well, that was a pretty good fucking stealth check. I'm not gonna lie.
Plus the fact that it's dark.
Okay. Yep. You head over here, and in the gloom of night, it's very dark. You can see. Dun, 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 whenever I find my fucking tokens. There we go.
An Islamist.
Well, it looks more like a peasant,
Oh.
but he seems to be hunched over, as far as you can tell.
It's an undead peasant.
He's got his back to you. No, he's like kneeling down or something.
Well, this is not at all classic horror movie stuff, V. So go on, tap him on his shoulder. I'm going to go into the tavern
Use a
again.
perception check to see if there's anything suspicious.
Okay.
Perception.
Yeah, he's grunting and snuffling, and like you can't really see what he's doing in the dark, but he's kind of shuffling around about something on the floor.
Is there
Okay,
anyone
so-
around him that I can see?
No, not that you can see.
It's a zombie V. Go hit it over the head with something heavy.
I think it's injured, mate.
Yes, I think so too.
Maintaining my distance, I ask.
You're only 10 feet away from him.
Yeah, maintaining the 10 feet away. I ask if he's okay.
As soon as you say something, he sort of whips round and gives you a kind of really guttural noise.
I think it's injured, V. Go pet the zombie.
All right.
I think you should roll some initiative, actually.
Okay. While he's off petting the zombie,
Mhm.
I went back into the tavern.
You didn't.
God damn it! I've been sick. I'm gonna find a table leg or something, an improvised weapon.
You could do that.
Fucking V. You had to go pet the zombie.
I didn't pet him. I maintain my distance.
V. Very bad person. Right. Initiative. How?
It's okay. I have
yeah.
spells. I can call down Holy Wrath upon the zombie.
What did you get for initiative?
15.
I haven't found the button yet.
It's not in the list. It's actually next to the armor class.
Armor class.
Above
There.
the hit points.
Right, found it.
What did you
Climb, apparently.
5. Oh dear. Right, V, what are you doing?
Step back next to the comfort of Arch.
Okay. Right. Let me just let's see how combat works, shall we? So you can move something like 30 feet and then 30 feet. can't you?
Also, is there anything that I can use as a weapon? A branch, a rock, anything that I can?
It's literally the middle of the night.
Should have thought about that first, huh? Meh.
You can't see anything around. You could have a look. You could spend your time looking.
Well, I guess half a turn to move next to Arch, and another half turn to spend around looking.
Hang on.
Literally anything that can be used as a weapon.
I'd say I wouldn't start making checks unless you clear it with me first, because otherwise that'll be your turnover. So
Oh, okay. I guess we could use the horse as a weapon.
Yes. We certainly could.
I mean,
Roll strength to use it as a club.
just break the horse's leg and then use the leg.
I was going to go inside the fucking tavern and break off like a chair leg, but yes, your idea sounds way more disgusting.
That reminds me of Rit's leg from Diablo.
honestly, I think getting the leg from the horse is going to be more difficult than subduing a peasant with your bare hands. Just saying.
I mean, it's going to take a while to, break it, get it off the beast while it's still alive and stuff, but,
Does the peasant even have like a weapon? Because in the graphic novel, it has a pitchfork.
Yeah, that's a representation.
I wonder if it might try to bite you or something, V.
That sounds pretty gross. Right, so you can move, obviously.
Yeah, put me behind Arch, because he's the tank.
Hang on.
You wanted to play the warrior class?
See, this is why I picked the warrior, because I knew V would do some shit like this.
Right, so on your turn, you can move a distance up to your speed and take one action. You can move first or take your action first.
I move next to Arch. Can I use religion to figure out what that shit is?
By the way, we haven't actually
Hang on.
noted down our speed.
It's 30 feet. But you can take an action, which is a dash if you want, and move 60 feet instead. You can move between breaking up your move. So If you take an action that includes more than one weapon attack, you can break up your movement even further by moving between those attacks. For example, a fighter who can make 2 attacks with the extra attacks each with a speed of 25 feet could move 10 feet, make an attack, then move 15 feet, make an attack again. So that's pretty good. Nice and flexible. But yeah, so what are you doing, V?
Okay, so 30 feet over here.
Do you want to zoom in a bit on your characters as well?
Sure. And what would it take for me to figure out what this is? Medical check, for instance?
You can't see him. You can't see him now.
No, but I did take a good look at him, I assume.
It's the middle of the night. It's pitch black.
Okay, so I can't find out if it's hostile.
Well,
hold on, I'll end my turn.
It's obviously hostile.
All right.
But what, are you taking an action, or are you just moving back and hiding behind Arch?
I hide behind Arch.
Okay. Arch, you stand there gormlessly as this slathering peasant, foaming at the mouth, bug-eyed and wild, leaps on you and tries to bite you.
This is why I have dexterity.
That's true. What's your arm class?
13.
Okay. He tries to bite you, but you just draw back and he starts swinging wildly but misses.
Doesn't he have to wrestle me first?
No. He's just
really?
It's just a melee attack he's trying to do, really.
You need to live your way into this. First he needs to wrestle me.
Right, it's your turn. What are you doing?
I look at V and I just go bed, point to zombie, lionette.
It's moving remarkably fast. If it's a zombie, then it's a quick one.
All right. Well, how does punching things work in this game? I wonder.
You can punch.
What do we roll for a punch?
You can make an attack using your proficiency. I don't know what unarmed damage is, but we'll find out. Hang on. How do I get the information up in Roll20?
It's in the compendium, but I don't think it actually tells you about unarmed damage.
Is there even unarmed in this?
Yeah,
I know there's wrestling of some sort.
I'm sure you can just strike. I mean, there's always used to be rules for a strike.
Yeah, but what do we roll for it? That's the question.
That's what I'm trying to find out. Hang on.
Actions in combat, maybe.
Just looking at melee attacks.
I don't know why you're upset, Arch. You told me to investigate. I found out the problem.
It's probably wounded. I'll never let you live that down.
It doesn't say, but I'm pretty sure in 3.5 it was D3 damage.
Yeah, but so roll a D20, no bonuses, and if it passes its AC, we roll a D3.
Get your proficiency bonus.
Yeah, sounds okay. Come on,
we'll just go for that. Oh, it's 1 plus your strength modifier, apparently.
There is a grapple.
3.5 is D4 damage. You can't. That's bollocks, Radius, because otherwise there'd be no point in having a dagger. I don't believe you.
I think if you have proficiencies in daggers, you get like a bonus for them.
Yeah, obviously you get a bonus for having proficiency, but the damage is the same.
And there's probably better daggers.
He has cantrips he can use unarmed, right? So I'm gonna. Hey, that's not my book. That's not my business. That's his business. It's his character sheet, his character. He can use
it. So I can grapple, but I don't know if there's any benefits in doing that.
And how close do you really want to get to this thing?
True, but if grappling would allow me to take it and break its neck or something, I don't know.
Okay, hang on, I've just found it. So it's chapter 5. Let me find it.
Let's see, grappling. Grapple's creature speed comes 0. The condition ends.
I love the way we can't just attack it. We have to fucking grapple it on the first fucking combat. First thing, we're gonna grapple it. Oh god, great.
Who decided? What god decided to close the blacksmith shop?
See, the thing is, in Rogue Trader, you had a really cool grappling system where you could like ninja throw them and all kinds of ninja jujitsu shit. So I was hoping there was something like that.
D&D's grappling's always sucked balls. Hang on, I'm just going to find the unarmed strike thing.
Why can't we just roll a d20? If it passes, it's
Because
AC.
we're going to learn the rules, V. That's why. Okay, I'm not going to make up shit on the fly.
I guess, but I don't think there's going to be that much in armored combat.
Grapple seems pretty.
It's one
pointless to me.
bludgeoning damage, so feel free to punch.
One bludgeoning damage.
Do you have any strength, or is it just
Yeah.
no?
But I'm assuming bludgeoning is tied to strength.
Well, it's just the type of damage you're doing.
Yeah. Actually, if I'm going to incinerate that thing, I hope you're not going to grapple it.
Action melee weapon attack. Melee one creature. Bludgeoning damage. Target is grappled until his grapple ends.
Can I use my shrew as a weapon?
I'm sure you may.
You could, but your fist is going to be a better weapon. Just say.
You know, men used to wear high heels back in those days.
Yes, there it is.
Fascinating, V.
Unarmed strike, one bludgeoning. Yeah, and they stopped because it started being a woman's fashion. Because the damn bitches, they just keep taking and taking and taking.
Arch, why do the women keep stealing my dress ideas?
Yes. I mean, I could have sat here in a pair of fantastic high heels and a dress, but no.
I had a beautiful corset, and then the women adopted it as well.
Right? It's just, they never stop.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to escape having to punch this peasant, but...
We get flanking on it, don't we?
You probably would, yeah.
I think Arch gets it as well, because we're
Why would
surrounded.
Arch get it? He's not flanking it.
Well, it's MB, the target being outnumbered rather than flanking, I suppose,
Yeah,
but
V
we'd have
gets
to look
bonus,
into
I
that.
think.
So I rolled strength on this, don't I?
You do. Well, it's D20 plus proficiency, isn't it?
So yeah, that's 17.
Yeah, you punch him square in the face for 1 point of damage.
For 1 point of damage. Holy hell.
Well, you break his nose, but he staggers back and just doesn't even blink and just keeps coming.
Because he's a fucking zombie.
V, what are you doing?
Are you sure he's a zombie, Arch?
Let's say it like this, V. You saw what I just did to him? I'm going to do that to you.
I'm going to try to use Turn Undead, basically hold my religious symbol in front of it.
Okay.
Say, by the will of the prophet.
Okay, where are the rules for Turn Undead? Now I need to figure out how that works.
I think it's just a spell. I don't think it's... hold on.
What spell?
It's something that all clerics have.
I mean, if you'd grapple it, V, I could use history on it next turn and go like,
Okay, so apparently, as a cleric, you gain the following class thing, blah, blah, blah.
Mm-hmm.
Starting equipment, cantrip. Channel Divinity, Turn Undead. As an action, you present your holy symbol and speak a prayer, censoring the undead. Each undead that can see or hear you within 30 feet of you must make a wisdom saving throw. If the creature fails its saving throw, it is turned for 1 minute, or until it takes any damage. A turned creature must spend its turn trying to move as far away from you as it can, and it can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of you. It also can't take reactions. For its action, it can only use the dash action or try to escape from an effect that prevents it from moving. If there's nowhere to move, the creature can use the dodge action.
Okay.
Obviously, it needs to be an undead.
What's the difficulty of it?
It doesn't say. Just say a wisdom.
I know, V. This is where you have to kind of help me out and work out your own spell difficulties.
Right. I understand what you're saying. It just doesn't say in the.
Yeah, I know, but you should. I mean, you've got the manual, haven't you?
Spell save.
Also, not to rain on your parade, but are you sure you start with that?
Considering that Sargon is asking so many questions, it turns out that it might actually be undead and it will work.
Well, do you start with it?
Yes.
Okay, and what's your spell difficulty level?
Aren't you a trickster? Trickery?
Yeah, this is something that every single cleric
Yeah,
gets.
every cleric can do this. Yeah. Right. So you add your proficiency bonus. Oh no, that's the wrong thing. So your spell save DC is 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus your spell casting modifier.
Yeah, I think that's for the monster though, because it's the one that tries.
Yeah, I know, but that's what I need to know before, so I can
Oh.
make it save V.
Right.
So what's your proficiency bonus? Is it 2?
Again, not to rain on the parade, but at second level, you gain the ability to channel divine energy and turn undead.
All right, so you can't channel. Right, okay.
Why does it say it says like at level 1?
Page 58 in the book, Channel Divinity. At second level, you gain the ability to channel divine energy directly from a deity. Use it to fuel magical effects. You start with 2 such effects, turn undead, and an effect determined by your domain.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'll just use a cantrip.
You can't let V just go like, I will do this, Sargon.
I wasn't, but
He will lie to you.
That's a good point. Okay, I'll make sure I don't allow that in future.
You can do it when I do it, though.
Okay. But yeah, so you're casting your cantrip, are you?
Yeah. Let me see how it can be done so that it appears in the Roll20. There we go.
Okay, that's good. All right, so it must succeed a dexterity saving throw. Okay, what's the difficulty though? Is it just the same? So your proficiency is what? V.
My proficiency, I guess, is the wisdom modifier, right? So it's 1.
Yeah, it's 8 plus your wisdom modifier plus your proficiency. So add all that up.
8 plus wisdom modifier 1, 9. But I don't know where the proficiency
Well, it
is.
actually just says it on the thing. It's 11. Right, okay. No, it fails. So roll a d8. Three damage.
3 damage.
The peasant screams this kind of like guttural howling scream and falls to the floor and starts burning. On the plus side, it creates some light.
That is good.
Okay, now can we do what I initially suggested and get the fuck out of Dodge?
Just one zombie.
Right, you can go look for more if you want.
I would like to go back into the tavern and break off that chair leg.
You can go back into the tavern if you want.
Good. I look for a chair.
Okay. There are like stools and chairs and stuff.
Can I use a religion roll in order to see what I know about undead or zombies?
You can try.
How common they are around the world.
You can wait until Archer's done what he's doing.
Yeah, I just like to shatter a chair to try and get a piece of wood to beat people with.
Okay, sure. Make a strength check.
It's the shit.
Break one for me as well, please.
Well, first I need to break one. No.
No, you failed to break a chair.
The chair! God damn it.
Warrior fails to break a chair.
These chairs are good construction. You know, the artisans who made them weren't making them. They're not like they're from IKEA or something, aren't you? Honestly.
You know, if it's a tavern, you could actually find a knife. Just saying, there might be a kitchen. You know,
There might be a kitchen.
I mean, I know you're the noble and stuff, but I
Yeah,
guess
but we're also fighting the fucking undead, and you want me to bring a stabbing weapon?
right. There might be a cleaver art.
Fine. You know what I'll do? I'll roll perception, find a kitchen, which I don't find. So there you go.
You're right. You stumble around in the dark for a bit, banging into things and grazing, like banging your shin. V, what are you doing?
What role would I have to take? Medical or religion in order to figure out what this shit is?
Don't know, whichever one you want, actually.
$12.
Okay, you investigate the smouldering body of the peasant. It's still twitching a bit. It just looks like a charred human. It's thin, regular peasant, stinks of booze. It's got some sort of greenish froth coming out of his mouth.
For all my character knows,
bear, V. It's the bear. It turned them all into zombies.
For all my character knows, I just killed a human being.
It looks like you did kill a human being, yeah.
Okay.
But I know better.
Archer's certain.
I'm going to let V stew in his insecurity, though.
Karl Heinrich turns white as pale. He crosses himself, steps back, and then goes towards the inn.
Okay, you go into the inn.
Yeah. I tried to find the kitchen.
Yeah, you can. It might be worth finding a light source. Just saying.
Drag the burning corpse into the tavern.
Well, okay. Is there any torches or anything? I mean,
you can have a look around.
Yeah. I mean, I should be able to see it easily if it's burning, I guess. 18.
They're not lit, but you find a flint and whatnot, and flint and steel, and you manage to light a torch.
I go towards the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
There any sort of weapon I can use? A hammer?
You'd have to do a search. Okay. You going with a march?
Yes.
And do the same. Yeah, you find a rolling pin and a butcher's cleaver.
I hand the rolling pin to V.
No, I think butcher's cleaver.
Well, I'd say, but it's V that finds these.
Oh.
So V, you're the one who gets to choose who gets the rolling pin and who gets the cleaver.
I get the cleaver. Ash can take the chair's leg, I guess.
It's not a chair leg; it's a rolling pin.
No, his initial plan.
Yeah, but he couldn't break the chair.
Can keep trying, I guess.
No, he can't.
Can use his head next time.
As far as Archer's concerned, that chair is unbreakable.
So what exactly does the rolling cleaver has as damage?
I'm just about to find out. Hang on.
Club, wouldn't it be? 1d4?
It probably is something that nerfed.
Length of wood, basically.
Well, the thing is that there might be they're not meant to be weapons, so you probably get a penalty, improvised weapon penalty. Let me find out.
This game isn't advanced enough to have improvised weapon penalties.
3.5 did.
How much?
That's years ago.
Right. Improvised weapons. Sometimes characters don't have their weapons and have to attack with whatever is close at hand. An improvised weapon includes any object you can wield with one or two hands. You can take the table, or the chair itself, use that. A frying pan, a wagon wheel. Okay, so DM's opinion, if you're proficient with it, yeah, these count as proper weapons. I'm happy for you to use proficiency with them. An object that bears no resemblance to a weapon does 1d4 damage. Yeah, okay, you can do 1d4 with them.
But it does resemble a weapon. It's a cleaver.
Yeah, but yeah, these only do d4 damage.
Okay. I scream as loud as I can for help. Maybe there's someone else in the inn.
standing right next to you. I go like, "What the fuck?"
Shut up.
Like suddenly, V's is like, "Help!"
Okay,
I just killed the man, Arch. The character is panicking.
But you found a weapon first, and then suddenly, just like, wow.
Oh dear. Right. Okay.
And thank you for
No,
bringing us.
no one immediately comes.
All right.
Immediately.
Well, I don't know what Arch wants to do, but I want to get out of the village.
Arch wants to barricade the door because you just brought the fucking neighborhood down.
Okay. I suppose you can stay inside the inn if you want.
Is that what you do?
Is there windows on the other side of the house, like on the second floor or something?
Yes. You were on the second floor at the rear of the building.
Okay, in which case, yes, I'll let V out and then lock the door behind him.
Right. Okay. So you're barricading yourself in. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna move on
I want to take a horse.
Okay.
Yeah, V's going outside.
Are you actually right? Are you actually going outside, V, or what?
I don't understand what the fuck Arch is doing. Like, why is he barricading himself inside?
I'll explain. You yelled, and there's a bunch of rabid zombies outside. My assumption
Does
is...
your character even know what a zombie is, Arch?
My character knows that a crazy person just left at you and you made a lot of noise.
So you're metaing this. Is this
no. Okay, let's assume it's a human. Let's make it... That means it's intelligent and hostile. Do you think a human wouldn't come running? There's no way in which we're in a situation with people attacking us where screaming is a good idea.
Very well then. I'll stay inside the inn if you want to barricade. That's fine.
Okay. You can put a table against the door if you want. Yeah.
Yes, we'll do that.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Perception 9.
You'd probably have to barricade the shuttered windows as well. I mean, they've got shutters, but they're not that sturdy.
Okay, well, we'll spend a little bit of time barricading as best we can the first floor.
Just saying that I have cantrips. I can just incinerate 2 of them. And we only have to make it to the horse, rather than be stuck in here like rats in a trap.
Do you know how to ride, V?
Yeah, Sargon, is there a skill for this? Because I couldn't find it in the...
You mean you didn't look? That's what you mean.
No. I did look. I don't think there is a riding skill in the list of skills that you can make. I mean, there is animal handling.
I would assume that would be something akin to it. Or does everybody just know how to ride in this universe? I guess that's possible.
Right. I'm not sure actually. There's a mounts and vehicle section, but it doesn't tell you who can ride. So I'm assuming that everyone can just ride.
I mean, if it's an actual cart with 2 horses,
You know what happens at the end of a day with the horse and cart?
Vehicle proficiency.
Is there a
What?
vehicle proficiency?
Yes, apparently.
Oh right, yeah. But you don't have proficiency with that, do you?
So I guess everybody knows how to ride in this world, but we can't do the cart?
It's weird that there aren't any fucking... You could do a cart, you just need to set it up.
yeah, we'll just release the horses then and ride it. Where's the closest town, I guess?
Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be there.
We ditch them in the wilderness so it doesn't
You know what's weird is that like there are no fucking rules as far as I can tell.
For riding horses.
Yeah, I think it's animal handling.
I don't think it is.
All I can find is that it allows us to move faster. It's
Yeah.
just...
You're now playing Call of Duty Zombies Death Vault Edition. It's true. Sorry, I'm just googling through the manual and like You would think there would be more on it. Just in mounts and vehicles, but it's very...
Yeah, it doesn't say much, does it? So
No, it really doesn't. Okay, well, yeah, I mean, I assume that if you can get a horse, you can try and ride it.
They're really close, Arch. Do you want to stay or do you want to get a horse?
I want to get up to the second floor and get out from there.
All right.
Oh, look.
Good. Because
Oh, look.
after a few minutes of you guys debating this, you start hearing people outside banging. And,
Many
like,
surprises were had this day.
slathering and at the windows. Start smacking it with their bare hands.
Okay. So second floor. Can we get out from there?
Doesn't look like the your defense isn't going to last very long either.
Probably not.
Yeah.
So yeah,
These people are throwing themselves wildly at the windows and doors. Like, it looks like they're probably fucking hurting themselves.
maybe they'll kill themselves first. That'd be useful.
Hmm.
Well, we'll go up to the second floor, and I'm hoping there are windows there that we could get out of.
Okay. Right, okay, yeah. You go up to the second floor. There's only 3 rooms on the second floor. One of them was yours. The other 2 rooms just got doors closed. And there's a window at the far end of the hall.
Going to
Let
our
me
room.
let me draw a thing on the map so you can see where the windows are. Where's the... Do I have a pen? There we go, freehand. Right, so yeah. Basically, the window of your room was here, and there's a window here.
Okay, you need to
That's why you can't see
reveal
that.
more of the
Yeah,
map because
sorry,
you can't
sorry.
see it.
So right next to the horses, basically. I mean, to the building that's...
I don't know if we have like, even if we get to the horses, the village is probably filled with these things.
Yes, and our defenses aren't lasting. Do you really want to stay here?
Well, you're the one who wanted to go out on the street.
I remember if you play back the video, the first thing that I said is let's fuck off. And then you made excuses why we should stay and investigate.
That's an interesting take.
Right, but what are you doing? Because you
Can
are
we
going to
reach
have to roll initiative in a second.
Yeah, we'll go out through this window to the rear.
To the rear.
Yes.
Okay, you're on the second floor, so you're going to have to jump out. Or you could
Well,
try jumping across to the other house.
That sounds safer, honestly.
Give it a try.
I'm assuming that's the acrobatics or whatever.
Let's go for it. Yeah, let's try it.
23.
Fucking hell. Okay, yeah, you leap across. Yeah. I don't see what the problem is there. Yeah, you leap across quite handily, in fact. Sucks to be V.
Do I fall?
No, you haven't. Have you made the roll yet? Have you?
Yeah, 11.
Oh, yeah, it does suck to be you. Yeah, you've fallen. I can't accurately represent it with the way the
Yeah.
But right, okay, hang on a sec. Let me. Are there any checks you can make when you fall?
I guess another acrobatics.
Okay, well, let's check the manual. Fall.
I'm just checking the manual first. There you go. Just a dexterity check. Oh yeah, acrobatics. Yeah. Hang on a sec. No. It's just a regular dexterity check, apparently.
Okay.
Dexterity acrobatics check covers your attempt to stay on your feet in a tricky situation. You're trying to go across a sheet of ice or whatever. Blah, blah, blah.
20.
Wow, you actually managed to land on your feet.
I even make a pose.
that's good. But now you're trapped in the very narrow alley between the 2 buildings.
Is there any way I can get out?
Well, yeah, either end.
Can I set fire to the inn as the zombies are inside?
What? Oh, do you have any means of creating a fire?
Well, I do have the torch.
You can throw the torch into the inn if you want.
Is there something flammable that I can see through the window?
Well,
Like some drapes or something that will catch fire.
yeah, it's made of wood.
All right, I'll throw the torch, and it will also cause light, I guess.
Maybe eventually, yeah. Fire takes some time to spread, but
I mean, that's going to take fucking a while, and now we don't have a light source.
yeah.
I suppose it will, but the zombies won't be able to follow me either, unless they go through the fire. So.
That's true. You need to roll some initiative again, though. Sorry.
I hate to be the realist, but wood doesn't burn like oil?
This is why I asked, is there anything inflammable, like drapes or, some sheets, anything that I can spot through the window so I can throw the torch?
No, it just opens into like the common room. So, but either way, roll initiative for me.
I will roll initiative.
Did I as well?
Oh yeah, both of you.
4. I'm really good at this.
Fucking healthy. I imagine it's your turn, V. So what are you doing?
I guess I'm going into the other house, the one where the horses are.
Yep, you go to there and find the doors locked.
Let's see if I can have a spell or something to burst.
So the common room has nothing but a floor in it, Sargon. Come on, give him a fucking rug or something. Dude, it doesn't have a rug. It's just a wooden floor.
I guess people want to see cool ideas in action, but the world doesn't want
that would be good, but it's not got a rug. I'm sorry. So what are you doing, Heavy?
Trying to see if I have a spell for
opening locked doors.
No, just not anything that would cause.
Just to let the folks in the chat know, soft furnishings are for people who aren't peasants. This is not a rich village.
Is there like a lock on the door? Like if I would take a stone and smash the lock, would that be possible, or is it?
You can try and break the door down. Yeah.
Okay. I guess strength check.
Yep. Gee, it's a real shame no one put any significant stats in their strength, isn't it?
It is, especially for those who aren't on a roof.
Good thing you dumped all those stats in charisma, V.
Maybe you could talk them out of it.
Okay, to be fair, you do crack the door open. Yeah, you smash the door open. That spooks the horses and they start freaking out, but they're a bit spooked anyway. Arch, in fact, not Arch, sorry. Yeah. Right. A peasant woman staggers into view. She's meant to be on the floor next to you, but she's outside. But and then
is she contaminated?
Oh yeah, she seems to. She's like making weird noises. So yeah, that's right. Arch, what are you doing?
I'll shout to V that another filthy peasant is closing on his back.
That's true. Another filthy peasant is closing on his back. Are you doing anything else though?
Well, as much as I would like to stay in point and laugh, let's see, speed 30.
Yeah.
Now comes one of those decision-making processes where we either leave V to get eaten by the zombies,
or you could do something heroic.
Yes, precisely.
Please let me get eaten by the zombies, Art. Because I have one cantrip, set it ablaze, and then fuck off and leave you there.
See, I might also be wanting to give V the opportunity to be a hero here and just get myself into a position to jump on the wagon when he's done with all of this.
You could try doing that.
I can't move the wagon in that tight alleyway.
By the way, how are we going to get the... You should really check the front door as quick as you can, V, because if that's locked as well,
It's like a barn door on the front. but you'll be able to open it from the inside. It'll have a latch.
Okay, good, because otherwise things would be problematic again.
Yes.
Alrighty-yo. Anything like surprise in this game? If I jumped on that poor peasant wretch's back, would he die?
I think you'd have advantage, wouldn't you? Let me find out.
How far was the tavern?
A while.
Because I'm thinking we should get brother. What's his name as well?
Yeah, but it's probably not the tavern still, do you think? See, the tavern's like
he was
3 turns of movement away.
He was expecting the cart.
Yeah, but I don't know if he stayed at the tavern throughout the night.
Well, the question is, do you want to do something heroic or do you want to just pussy up?
Well, V, you got us here.
He didn't. I didn't get you here. What world are you living in, chat? Did I get in here? Didn't I tell that I just want to leave the village? The first thing that I saw trouble is like, yeah, let's just get out. It's like, no, go investigate. And then I go investigate, and all you do is bitch and complain like a pregnant woman. Jesus fucking Christ, mate.
No, V, he's probably injured. I call out to him.
What?
And the silence of the guilty. The problem, though, is the bunch that's in the house. We cannot fight that. Simple as that. I mean, honestly, I think you'd be better off legging it instead of trying for the horses.
I don't know how fast these things move.
They move. I don't know. That guy was over there, so he moved. What? 30? Really? They move 30. Okay, they're fast then. The problem is the horses move 40, so even with the horses.
Well, I have an AC of 14. And if we stay next to each other, we get advantage on them. Honestly, I don't know if we can take all of them. I mean, I can definitely take 2 more with my cantrips, and then it would be like 5. And I think we can take them.
It's really not a fight I want.
I really want to rescue the brother. What's his name? Is Sargon here?
Oh shit! Sorry, I had myself muted.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, Arch. Yeah, you'll have. I was talking. For fuck's sake! What do I want? You'll have advantage on the attack if you attack without it knowing where you are. It doesn't seem to be giving any signs of knowing where you are.
Okay. Well, V, you're the one in the shit position here, so I'll let you decide. I personally am not sure going for the horses is as beneficial. These are some tight streets, and we're going to be moving at 10 feet faster than them.
Is he? Hold on. Is that zombie in the same room with you?
No, he's beneath me.
Yeah.
Well, the horses would allow us to just escape the village because hold on, like you take them here, and then you can navigate the streets with them. But I personally, and this is if you want to do the hard mode, want to rescue the brother. What's his name? Because he has a sword.
Just quickly, do you want to share Ritualist's tweet there? They're pretty fucking amazing.
I have, because I'm a good person.
I mean, on the screen, V, since you're presenting.
All right, hold on. I need to stop sharing first.
They're just so great. This is one of the things I missed most about Cyberpunk is Ritualist's art. It's the other one that's the best. Anyway, so yeah, V, It's not your go. It's Archer's go. Arch, what do you
I
do?
mean, I'm right next to the horses, Arch. It's right next. I can literally touch them. So
Yeah, I know. It's just, again, narrow streets. Move 10 feet faster than the zombies.
well, hold on. Let me get the thingy. This street doesn't look narrow at all.
No, you can travel. That's the street you traveled up.
Yeah. So I saw the map during the daylight. There is like a direct path with that we can use the horses to go.
Yeah, these are 2 square wides. I mean, that is narrow. Basically, we'd have to run right past a zombie if there's one there.
Just trample them.
Yeah.
Can we do that? Is there a mechanic for trampling people?
It'll just be a melee attack by the horses, but I guess, or something probably. I'll have a look.
The horses. Let's hope the horses are good at melee then, I guess.
Can you Assassin Creed the guy next to you?
God damn it. You're gonna make me fucking jump down on this rope, aren't you?
No, you have all your points in dexterity, so.
Good point.
And you get advantage, meaning you roll twice.
Yes, and I get to be attacked by 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, they're on the first floor, but there isn't. I mean, they'd have to break out of the thing.
Okay, we garrisoned the back door windows too?
They're actually really nicely corralled because they're on the first floor. As far as you're aware, anyway.
As far as I'm aware.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean they're actually quite well corralled. You don't they're actually kind of out of the action. They're gonna have to travel all the way around the outside of the buildings to get you.
Okay. Well, my plan was originally just escape out the back and get the fuck moving, but that's out of the picture now, so I guess I'm gonna have to jump down.
Assassin Creed.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll have to jump down and attack this guy, basically.
Is there an eagle as well?
Make your acrobatics check. Or...
There.
Jim Crow says, leave Arch behind. He's as useful as a woman. And that's a wham-in, you mean? Okay, you land down solidly. No problem at all.
Okay, can I also make an attack?
You can make an attack.
Yay.
Break out the rolling pin and Arch.
Yep, which of course is a fucking strength weapon.
It is.
Can't I add in a weapon and have it roll properly?
Just make a strength check and then just add it, I guess.
By the way, for non-English speakers, what is a rolling pin?
17.
Christ, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's a hit. Roll a d4 plus your strength.
So a d4.
Yeah. You don't have any strength bonus.
Killed it.
No, I don't think I have any strength bonus. No, I do not.
Okay, that's...
The one I killed, I did 3 damage to it, so I think I might have killed this one as well.
Oh, 4.
We'll find out. Hang on. Nope. You whack him on the back of the head, and it feels like a fucking huge crack, but the thing just like whips around and in your face.
Yeah, it's 4 hit points probably then.
Right. It is. And it's V's go.
I don't want to burn this one inside the barn for obvious reasons, so I'll just use my melee on it.
Okay. That's a hit. D4?
Yep.
Wow. You hack this peasant woman in the face and she dies.
Okay. In the name of the prophet.
In the name of the prophet, you murder a peasant woman. Well done. Yep, she's dead.
And it was written, the mother of harlots and abomination of the earth. Chapter 13, verse 14 to 46.
Why have you stopped sharing?
By accident.
Someone in the chat's like, Thaco for the win. Man, fuck Thaco, honestly. Yeah, you did. V, that was a really poor attempt at respecting women, though, I've got to say. That's just the least respectful.
Blasphemy, it is wisdom. Let your women be silent in churches.
Just thought patrolled, isn't it? Right, hang on a second.
And it is written that women shall be subservient to her husband as long as her husband liveth.
Okay. Arch, the pez in front of you tries to swing it with his clawed hands. They're not actually clawed, but they're like hooked into claws. So he's coming for you.
Hooked
Hits
hand.
you for a point of damage.
No.
Yes. Take 1
Bad.
point of damage, Arch.
They're so scary. Ugh.
Where's your thing? Hang on. So current hit points 11. You're about to fucking die, mate. Right, Arch, it's your go.
Whack it.
I hit it with a stick.
Go on then. Break out the rolling pin.
What is a rolling pin?
Google it.
I can't. I'm sharing my screens, and then people will see my chat with hentai, which is why I don't want to share the screens.
Okay, a rolling pin is a cylindrical food preparation utensil. Use it to flatten.
Oh, I know which is it. Yeah, it's a decent weapon against zombies, I guess.
I don't think it would be. But right, yeah, you what did you roll? A 10?
10.
That is actually a hit. So default.
Are there brains?
1.
Well, that's good because I only had 1 hit point left. Yeah,
It is.
again. And the peasant man goes down.
Could I now move?
You can move.
Can I move half now or full?
Well, you can move 30. So
30. Full move, huh?
yeah. Well, no. That's you can move and make an action, and the action can be a dash, and you can move another 30.
Okay.
But where do you want to go?
I shall pick this horse because it is closest to me. Now, this horse is my horse because it's on the outside and will escape quicker.
You can't actually get in because V's in the way, so you'll have to stand next to him.
Fat.
Scarfy
Yeah,
says,
move over
I
there,
blame
then.
the festival. Probably true. Right. V, you'll go.
So I'll take the horse.
Okay.
How much can I move with a horse?
I don't know, but now I have to ungroup this. Well, you should probably open the barn doors first.
I open the barn doors and let the fresh air in.
Okay.
And the zombies.
Yeah. Right, that's your turn then, V. Arch, you get surprised attacked in the back.
Surprised? I knew he was there.
Well, you're not facing him.
What? I assumed I'd be facing the imminent threat,
Fine,
but
just
okay.
a normal attacked in the back. What fucking one? What do criticals do in this game? Critical miss. Let me find the combat. Rolling a 1 or a 20. If it's a 1, it misses regardless of any modifiers. Okay, that's not that exciting. I thought something exciting was going to happen. Yeah,
There is like the rule in the manual that critical misses have spectacular effects and critical hits have heroic effects. So basically, like he would stumble down and lose a turn or some shit like that. It's up to the GM's discretion.
It doesn't say that, so
I will show it to you after the session.
okay. But no, he misses. V, a little girl attacks you.
While I'm on the horse?
No, you're opening the door.
Oh, okay.
I can't imagine how much damage she's going to do, but
The mother of harlots.
she misses. The 6-year-old girl, mother of harlots. She misses you. You can just shove her back. But she's going at you like she thinks she's going to tear you limb from limb. It's pretty scary, to be fair.
So, to be fair, it's not the beer that got them to turn into zombies, because then it wouldn't be little girls.
He actually stated even the children are drinking.
You know that literally everyone drank back then.
What is wrong with these people? Degeneracy.
It could well be degeneracy. In fact, another little girl attacks you as well.
God has cursed this
Lots
place.
of children are attacking you, V. Oh, she misses too. Jesus Christ. What's this? Some man.
And it is written that God has swayed his wrath over Sodoma and Gomorrah.
Oh, wow, V, they all miss.
I know. Oh, imagine that, having dexterity.
Yeah, no, it's pretty good.
Your character is not going to be good for countdown. Yuck, yuck, yuck.
Well, you didn't get killed by a bunch of little girls. Well done. Just like, calm down. Right, okay, Arch, it's your go.
I hit the thing.
Okay.
I want a finesse weapon.
So the chat, get Amos Yi to sort them out. Sorry, carry on.
I hit it with brute force.
Oh, you got 17. Nice. All right. Yeah, that's a hit. Roll damage.
Oh, got it. Damn it.
Let's see how many hit points this
Well,
chap
to be
has.
fair, the chance of you actually hitting a 4 is kind of
No,
low.
he goes down in the first blow.
Oh, now we can get the horse arch.
Well, first you have to fight off the zombies in front of you. Or more correctly,
I'm
first
actually
we
just
have
going
to
to go
fight
on
off
the
the
horse
zombies in
and
front of us.
trample them. I'm not even going to.
Your rolling pin is currently covered in brains and blood. You
As
can
it
move
should
now,
be.
though. What would you like to do?
Get on a horse and look at V, just go meep meep.
Okay,
Got my horse.
let's see how you mount a horse, shall we? Any ideas how we do this?
Animal handling.
Well, technically speaking, the book says we need a saddle, but if we need that, we're fine.
No. It doesn't say you need a saddle. The saddle gives you a bonus.
How about acrobatics?
It'd probably be acrobatics. To be fair, though, I think you probably do need to use animal handling first because the horses are freaking the fuck out.
Horses are pussies. I'll just have to calm it down
What's
with
your animal
violence.
handling skill, Arch?
0.
Okay, I have 1.
What statistic to use? What stats to use?
Okay, well, I have 1 as well, so I guess I could.
It's
Well, give it a go.
The pony kicks me in the face.
Yeah, you fail to tame the horse, and so it's just freaking out, trying to stay away from you.
I'll kick you in the face.
V.
I will point out, though, that if we had just ran, we would have been 60 feet down the fucking street by now.
What are you doing?
Okay, so how big are the doors? Like, can I fight them one at a time, or
How big
Well,
are
they
the
just
dwarfs?
attacked you 2 at a time, so I'm thinking they probably can.
Well, you're standing like in the open doorway.
yeah? And
Yeah.
how many can enter the door?
Well, 3 of them can attack you at once.
Okay, so 3 at once. All right.
Yeah.
Arch, do you want to try to tame the horses, or?
What are we going to need to tame the horses? What?
I want to take the horses.
No,
yeah.
the horses are tame. They're just spooked. So
Yeah,
you just need to use your animal handling to calm them down.
I'm just wondering how many turns this
I can keep the zombies at bay while you try to calm the horses, because I want to rescue the brother. What's his name? Because then he'll be in debt for us, and he
I
does
don't
have.
know why you keep assuming he's in the tavern, but fine.
He said he's sleeping there, Arch.
Did he now?
He said that. Yeah, did you not pay attention? He said that he's leaving with the cart the next day.
Yeah, which, if anything, would suggest he'd be up here.
Sargon, just in case I wasn't paying attention, which I honestly think I was. They did not say that he is staying at the inn.
It is not my job to act as your memory.
All right. I honestly think he is staying at the inn.
Okay, but what are you doing for your turn?
I am going to smack the little girl in front of me. I can't believe I just said that, but
the chat totally wants you to rescue Brother Deem.
I know. The mother of harlots is going to get what's coming.
Yeah, okay, that's a hit. All right, roll damage.
Oops.
Well, it's a child, so that's a kill.
Oh.
They only
Commander of
have one hit
Harlots
point.
said
It's
the
easier to
whore of
kill
Babylon
children.
has been floored.
Yes, you've cleavered a small girl.
It's not a small girl, it's the whore of Babylon.
Okay, that's lucky. I take it you're not moving, no?
No, because I'll get the tax of opportunity if I do.
Yeah. Right.
Monarch, talk to the horse.
I think you're going to get punished a few times first.
So I'm just moving some pezzes.
I don't want to fight the big-breasted woman.
What, the gypsy? What's wrong with the gypsy?
I'm gonna take this.
Right. It's your go, Arch.
Okay. I pay attention to the door behind me
Mm-hmm.
and try and call the horse a good boy or something.
Okay, go for it.
Animal handling.
Nailed it. One of the horses has calmed down.
It is my pet now.
Yeah.
I shall name it Rodriguez.
So, Will Madge, I'm loving these role playing. Me too, guys. Oh, right, hang on. I didn't attack V. Sorry, I'm going to attack V. I know he's wandered off, but it's the best time to attack him, to be honest. Right, one little girl hits him.
For how much?
A point. The woman hits you for a point. And the man misses you. Take 2 points damage from little girls biting your ankles.
I did.
Deal with it. Right. Okay, it's your go, V, instantly. It's got to kick
Did
these
Dark manage
fucking
to tame the horse, or?
children off you.
I have tamed Rodriguez. Your horse still doesn't like you very much.
Okay.
You could always tame his horse as well.
Can I?
Of course, you can pacify the other horse.
Okay.
But V, what are you doing?
Well, bash.
There's a little girl I need to bash in the head. Bash the bash. Yeah.
Very fair. V needs to open a path up front before we can escape anyway.
That's a good point. You're gonna have to hack down all of these women and children, V.
I have no problem.
Again,
Children
I
shouldn't
will
take
point
alcohol
out,
as a sin.
if we had just run...
How can you rescue brother what's his name, which the chat desperately wants me to do, by just running?
By asking him to run with us?
Name your horse Christine Sprankle and whip the shit out of it.
Did I manage to get a hit?
Oh, chat, you're the best. What did you roll?
7.
7? No, you missed.
Okay.
Right, they're gonna try and attack you. The little girl gets critical hit on you. Wow, that's genuinely impressive. I wonder what. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, I love this. Rolling 1 or a 20. If the d20 roll attacks a 20, it hits regardless of the modifiers of the target's AC. In addition, if the attack's a critical hit, as explained later in this chapter. Oh, why don't you just explain now, you fuck?
Because that would be silly.
Oh, now I have to fucking...
It means you roll 2 dices instead of 1.
Oh, hang on, here we go. Mounting and dismounting. Once during your move, you can mount a creature that's within 5 feet of you or dismount. Doing so costs an amount of movement equal to half your speed. For an example, if your speed is 30 feet, you can spend 15 feet of movement to mount a horse. If an effect moves your mount against its will while you're on it, you've got to succeed a DC 10 dexterity saving throw or fall off the mount. But okay, fine. Right, okay, yeah, that's fine. Where is the critical hits?
Page 196. If you score a critical hit, you roll 2 dice instead of 1.
Right, okay. V, take 2 points of damage.
Jesus.
Boom. She bites you squarely on like the inner thigh or something. I don't know. This is getting weird now.
Okay.
Right, and the man, your armor class is 14, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, he misses. And the woman next to you hits you for some damage. A point, in fact.
Which one of these two women is the dead woman?
The one.
There's a dead child that's being stood over by a new woman.
Ah,
So, Arch, can you mount your horse and trample them if I move out of the way?
I don't know. Are you fat enough to block the exit?
It's a big door. 3 zombies apparently can move in, so you should be able
No,
to.
no. Look at the way the squares work, V. You're standing in the doorway, and 3 people can attack you from different angles.
Isn't the barn door like really large so that the entire cart can move through?
Yeah, but you're still stood in there. I mean, do you want to make this easier for them or what?
I will just like you can get on your horse, Arch, hold your action. I'll move out of the way, and then you can trample them.
Is the horse better at attacking than we are?
I don't know.
I'm not entirely sure if that would be a.
I literally have no idea whether it is.
Either way, I'm not standing in the door anymore.
Yes, no, you know what? I'm not even gonna fucking say it. Mounted combat. Yeah, I'm not sure how good the horse is at attacking here.
Yeah, me either. But I mean, the horse is just going to try and run away. But right, so mounted combat, willing creature, using the following rules. What following rules? What? That's
Good
the end of
question.
the page. Okay, do you get an advantage for being mounted?
It's interesting because we're not actually trying to like fight them, just trample them. So I don't know if there's rules for that.
I don't know. I think you're just going to have to attack them.
Mount is only 3 options: dash, disengage, and dodge. Yeah, I don't think it can attack.
No, I don't think it can either. But do you get a bonus for being on there or what?
I think I saw something about a lance a while ago, but
Okay, well that's out of the question. Right. Okay. Anyway,
benefits of speed and ability that a mount can provide. I mean, that's nice, but not anything.
To be fair, Sargon, you said we can trample them, which is the only reason why I went here.
Well, look, man, I thought that you could, but it turns out you can't. So, what are you doing?
Now you got us trapped based on this.
You're not actually trapped. I mean, you can leave that doorway anytime you like and just go out the back.
Yeah, I know, but I wouldn't have been here. I would have... Okay, fine.
Yeah, but you should have invested. Never mind. I'm literally just gonna let it go.
Yeah.
And so you can't get past me because I'm too fat.
Okay.
There is no advantage in taking a horse then, if that's the case.
Well, speed.
All right. I'll move over here then, and then use another spell.
You could try pacifying a horse.
No.
Yeah, one horse.
Do you want me to burn one of them, or do
could I ride out the back door?
No.
Oh, figured.
Do you you could release the spooked horse, I guess, and we can both ride the pacified one.
No, you can't.
Pretty sure there's no rules for that
they're
either.
Not horses or something, V. They're old nags that used to drag a cart.
Okay. Well, in that case, I think we need to deal with the problem at hand. I can cast a spell on one of them, Arch, if you want.
Sure.
Like, if you want to leg it, fine. Just
yes, I have been advocating for that for a while.
Right. So I take it you also don't want to rescue brother. What's his name?
No, we're gonna head south to the tavern.
All right, fine.
If you're convinced he's in there, we'll try.
The thing is, if I go here,
you can't move that far.
Isn't it 30 feet?
Yeah,
you've already moved
15 feet.
So from here to here, yeah. Okay.
And you can't get past me because I'm standing in the doorway, apparently.
You're actually not.
Aren't I? Okay, well,
No,
how'd you go then, V?
The thing is, if I move over
Preferably in that direction.
and we're on foot, I might be surrounded. Just
Oh
when-
no, shit, fucking V. That was the exact same. Yeah, never fucking mind.
I mean, the way I wanted, right?
Let's
Take the
just
horses.
move down here. There's
the,
less
the
people.
exit. The exit of the town is somewhere here, by the way.
You
Yes,
know
but
you're
there's-
standing next to a gypsy woman,
Isn't she dead?
so you may as well.
Inside the house? I thought she was.
Well, no, she's outside the house, but now V's in the doorway.
Isn't she dead? Didn't you kill her? The red thingy around her.
That's the woman underneath her.
Yes, that's somebody else.
Okay, fine. I guess the world wants to kill me, so might as well. Bath.
Wait, haven't you already attacked someone?
No,
Oh,
he moved,
yes.
but you didn't give any opportunities of attack, so I'm not sure where we are.
Right, okay.
I tickled her.
Well, let's see how many hit points she's got. Nope, she dies.
I'm a killer.
It turns out that old gypsy women aren't very tough. Right. Okay, V, I tell you what, V, you've actually done really well when it comes to killing things.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah, okay, well, it's their go.
Let's hope they keep attacking the one they've been attacking.
Well, one of them starts attacking a horse.
Good. Horses are bad people, anyways.
Horses are bad people, I agree. No, not that one. Give me, there we go. That's a dead thing. Right, okay. In fact, lots of them start attacking the horse. So give me a second. No, one.
I hope the horse can fight back. Maybe take some with them.
It's just a light scratch. I mean, a horse is quite a tough creature. It's not making the horse any less agitated, though. Right. Arch, what are you doing?
Ich bin running away.
You're not going to get on the horse.
No.
You
Oh,
tame the horse.
Yeah, but I can't get out the back door.
You could try using acrobatics and jumping over them or something.
With the horse. How? Okay. Does my acrobatics affect the horse?
I can always use the horse's acrobatics.
Does it have acrobatics?
Well, it has dexterity.
Okay. Is it good?
It's probably not bad. Let me get the monster manual up.
The horse is a monster.
Well, all the creatures are in the monster manual.
It's a monstrosity.
Hang on.
Uh,
Giant seahorse. No, it's not.
riding horse dexterity 10. You lied to me.
Is that it?
Uh-huh. Oh, here it is. Hooves, melee weapons.
How much did they do?
Actually, the horse is a fucking it's way better in combat than us, so yeah, I'm getting on the horse.
Okay.
Oh wow!
But you
Did I
can't.
do a good decision, Arch, going for the horses?
No, because you backed off the horses. And again, I'd remind you, if we'd just left, we could be 90 feet down the street now.
Okay, so you're getting on the horse. That's half your movement.
Okay, I'm on the horse.
Okay, let me group you together with the horse. Okay. What are you doing?
And while they're eating the other horse, I'll go over here and hit this woman with the horse.
Can you try to hit, or you can't hit this one?
I can't
Or at least
exit
stay
through
here
that
so
way.
they don't hit me if it's not too much to ask. I'm almost dead.
The thing, I thought you couldn't use the horse to attack.
Well, it has an attack skill, so I'm assuming that would be what we use.
Yeah, but it's only if it's not. You'll just have to use your rolling pin, mate, like a real knight.
Damn
From
it!
horseback.
Okay, at least give me advantage then. Come on.
I don't think it does.
But I'm on a horse.
I'm confused at the benefit of what being on a horse is. I thought you might get like extra damage or something. But
Exactly. Come on. Rules lawyer
must
this
stop
one, Sargon. At least give me an advantage for being mounted.
the problem is I am rules lawyering it, and you don't appear to get anything from that.
Logically speaking, give me 1 strength just for the fucking elevated
No.
position.
No, but you do look cool with your rolling pin.
You really
an
are
angry
a
housewife.
horrible human. I just want you to know that.
You know,
Ah.
I can see you messaging Arch on Skype V. You're a fucking idiot.
It's true. Just because I don't say it, it is true. The whole reason we got to the horses is for the advantage, and there doesn't seem to be any advantage. Like, hey,
The advantage is speed.
Well, it's barely even that, but yes.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't know why you didn't pacify the horses before opening the doors.
Good question.
You
because
fucking
you
idiots.
didn't mention the horses need pacifying until after I opened the doors.
Multiplier. Okay, fine. I'll try and hit it with my rolling pin.
Yeah.
Nope.
Nah, that's a miss.
Now you take the damage.
Yeah, look, on the plus side, the horse will take the damage.
Look. Here's the thing. What if the zombies attack the horse instead of Arch? And that would be the advantage.
No,
I
that,
guess.
that actually is an advantage because the horse has got like 8 hit points. So that's a nice well of hit points to use up. Right, V, it's your go.
Okay. I don't think I can pacify this, right, while it's being attacked.
Well, I mean, you can
Honestly, go out the other way and hit the child, and I'm gonna just get off the fucking horse.
Why? You spent all this time getting on the horse.
No, because I got on the horse in the idea that it might be useful, and it very much so isn't.
Aren't the zombies gonna attack the horse? Like, can they get to you if you're on it?
No, the thing is, if they start attacking the horse will actually freak out, and I'm gonna have to roll shit to stay on the horse or get thrown off and stuff.
I don't know. Maybe. I mean, like, I'm not seeing necessarily anything that says that. I mean, there might be something that says that, but I don't see it.
Find it. I saw it a little while ago. But yes, move on with V, and I'll find it.
Yeah. What are you doing, V?
Well, because the question is, if you find the
Aha! Sargon, you filthy whore.
What?
You have advantage on melee attack rolls against any unmounted creature that is smaller than your mount.
Oh, fab! I didn't know. Where did you find that? What page?
168.
Okay, hang on.
Let me reroll the attack. Be a good boy.
Oh, you can't re-roll the attack, but
No, but if it's advantage, he gets another roll anyway, and he gets the biggest one.
on the next attack. Yeah, 168. Sorry, hang on. I'll find the fucking thing. Sorry. I've gone too far. What is that, like page 168 in the manual, or is that on the PDF?
In the manual. In the PDF, it's 157.
Right. Okay. Thank you. That's more useful. That's only if you've got a specific feat. That's a feat.
You are dangerous foe while
active combatant. That's a feat. But on the plus side, it's a feat worth getting. But anyway, V, what are you doing?
I'm bashing little girls' brains in.
Go on then.
I'm gonna die, by the way.
You probably are.
Yeah.
No, that's a hit. And you just need to do 1 point of damage, so that'll be her dead.
Well,
That's once more you've cleaved off another little girl's head, V. Well done. Are you moving at all?
no, I'm comfortable.
Come on,
where
V. Try and get the other horse. It's really nice up here.
Can I get on the same horse with Arch?
No.
Which, by the way, is also one of the troubles with rescuing brother, whatever his name, with horses.
If you hadn't opened the doors, you could have attached the horses to the cart.
I don't see. I can't get this horse to chill the fuck out while a zombie is eating it.
Who knows? Maybe you're really good at this. Roll a 20 and the horse is going
perception to see if there's any more zombies coming from this direction.
You can try, yeah.
Where on earth is it? Perception.
Yes. You notice in the gloom there's one just a little bit down.
Okay.
Mount V instead. Thinking about it. Okay. Well, V, you've done good so far. So go kill the zombie.
I will, but it's your turn now, if I'm not mistaken.
It's probably the zombie that's going to hit me. That's my
Actually, well, they're not the zombies, but the villagers' turn. Actually, it's the horse's turn. The horse that's being attacked is going to attack. So, fucking critical hit. All right. This horse is going to trample the shit out of this woman.
To be fair, at least we're getting XP out of it.
Are we?
I don't know. I hope so. If we
Oh.
survive.
Okay, so the horse has just done about 20 damage to this woman.
Good.
Absolute bloody mess and stomped into oblivion. Good job, horse. The villagers miss, and what's the horse's armor class? 10, 1 hit. So another light wound for the horse from the little girl. No, to the back. To the back. Goddamn layers.
Maybe you should just be deleting the dead ones.
Oh, you know, I wanted to leave them there, right? All right, just leave a body out there.
Yeah, but it's confusing if it happens. It's on the same square.
Yeah, I know. Shut up. Look, okay.
Or tilt them like to the side or something.
Yeah, I should have done that, really, shouldn't I? Right. Right, this one runs up to UV and makes an attack.
I will remember you, V.
Yeah, if it crits, I'm in big trouble.
Well, he hits you for a point.
I will remember you for as long as it takes to find another companion.
Oh, you're down to 3. Right, Arch. That one next to you attacks your horse and misses.
Okay, I was about to say I choose to take the hit instead of the horse.
Oh, well, they missed.
Because I have more armor than the horse.
That's fair. Do you get to make that choice?
Yes. Unless that's also part of the mounted fucking thing.
Yes, it is, actually.
It?
Yeah, it is.
That's...
But okay, all right. It's your turn, Arch.
Okay. Half of me still says runways down south, because frankly, there's less zombies in that direction.
Look, you can kill 3 peasants with your rolling pin. V's murdered like a dozen so far.
Yes. I'm just worried about the numbers. This is an entire fucking village of the little buggers.
Yeah, but on the plus side, when you get out of here, you can probably just run.
Yes. Running. If we'd done that before. 120 feet!
To be
Yes,
fair, Art, if you would have run, you run 30 feet just as much as they do. If they surround you, you're dead. At least on a horse, you can try to get away.
Yeah, you can actually escape.
I'm not sure about that. We've been surrounded for a while, but okay.
Yeah, but you only dealt with 3 of them at a time, or 1 in the back at a time. Imagine if all of them would actually surround you, if we would have stayed where you wanted to stay initially.
And you did actually trap yourselves in the barn, just saying.
Well, we initially were trapped ourselves inside the inn.
That's true. In fact, it was actually really good. If you carried on over the rooftops, you'd probably done fine. But anyway, Arnt, what are you doing?
Attacking the thing in front of me, 15.
What, the peasant woman?
Yes.
Ow. Okay, yeah, roll d4.
Yay.
Yeah, she goes down.
Damage inflicted. I really do think just running would have been the best case, because below us, there's been at most 4 zombies, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 up there. I mean...
I think running away initially, the first time I saw the explosion...
Right, you can actually get out of the door now with that one horse.
I'm going to get a attack of opportunity, aren't I?
Yeah, but you've got the hit points. They're only doing 1 damage a time.
Right. 15. I could only get over there, though. I mean, I'd barely get out of the way.
Over to here.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that'll do. And what's your armor class?
13.
Miss. So you're fine. V, it's your go.
I pray for the prophet to save me. So
You should probably just, haul ass too.
no, I can't because if I move, I get the tax of the opportunity from this guy. So I'm trying to burn him alive.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw. What's the difficulty?
Apparently there is none in this version of D&D. You just cast spells. There's no...
No, he needs to make a saving throw. So what was it? 8 plus your wisdom?
Yeah, plus my wisdom plus my proficiency, which I think you said it was 10 or something.
So that's what, 12 or something. So what's your proficiency as your wisdom? Just add it up for me.
Hold on. So I get wisdom of 1 modifier.
I think that is your proficiency?
No, your proficiency is separate.
Passive wisdom perception. What does it say?
What's your proficiency?
Proficiency bonus 2.
Right, and what's your wisdom bonus?
1.
And then add that to 8.
11.
Well done. Thank you for giving me the difficulty, Evie.
I didn't know how to calculate it.
Yeah, it misses him.
It misses?
Mm-hmm.
He's a Sparky little zombie.
You doing anything with your move?
Can I close the door in front of him?
Yes.
I close the door in front of him.
Okay, that's fine. Right, it's the guy. Right, he attacks the door. Okay, he bashes the door. Okay.
How do I get out of here? Jesus. I think you need to clear the ones at the entrance arch.
Oh my god, the little girl just critical hitted the same little girl just critical hitted the horse. She's doing a remarkable amount of damage to that horse, but the
horse has quite a lot of hit points too.
It's not got that many. And the horse is going to attack the man, doing enough to kill him. Jesus.
The horse is actually way better than us in this because at least it's got +3 strength.
Yeah. The horse is actually quite beastly. Right, so V, you're in the barn with a girl.
Help!
Yeah, she's. I think she's had like 3 critical hits on the horse so far, and she's been the only thing to really do damage to it. The horse is bleeding from these critical hits.
I think she also critically hit me, if I'm not mistaken.
Probably. Arch, what are you doing?
Maybe these ones should be taken care of.
The thing is, I keep saying this, but we need to stop fighting and actually start leaving at some point.
Well, you can go on without me.
That makes sense.
It does make sense to get Vika in here, but okay. Now this one's dead.
That's brave of you.
Is this one dead?
Yes, that was dead.
Okay. Well, there's one more child over here, another one over there, another one. Ugh. Sticking around is starting to look like a bad idea, isn't it?
Well, I mean, you've kind of carved through these villages.
Yes, we have. I'm gonna. Can I attack the child, or is it inside the barn?
It's inside the barn, but you can move.
I think I'm safe from the child because it's attacking the horse.
Yeah.
You should probably just leave next turn, I guess.
So maybe you should.
Yes, I should probably attack that one instead.
I'm going to try to kill the child the next turn and then get the horse because there's nothing else that's.
I'm sure they won't just keep coming, Ray. I'm sure they will kill all of the villagers and we can take as much time as we want.
I could just be. I don't know. I mean, the thing is, like, how do I get out, right? Assuming that I want to get out. I would be 15 feet, and then maybe 15 here.
15 there, 15 there.
Right.
Yeah,
and
you
then
could do that.
And you'd be out.
This one from here can just attack me.
Yes, but they can always attack you. Look at how many of them there are. We're not going to get out from that.
Yeah. To be fair, the door here is closed. So, I don't know. Well, fine. I'll just do what you said.
Yeah.
Right. In the meantime, I'll move down here and attack this one.
So you're moving to here, AV?
Yeah.
Right. Arch, you're moving down here?
Hold on. If I use 2 actions, I can sprint, yes?
Yeah.
So I'll be moving actually here now.
Oops. That one means move.
You scared the shit out of me. I thought there's another little girl there.
No, not a little girl.
Another one of the critical hit monsters. You know, when I called her the mother of harlots, I wasn't kidding.
Yeah, I'm terrified of them too now at this point, to be honest. Right, okay. Arch, you get attacked.
Okay, what about my attack?
Hits you for... it's not your turn yet.
Well, how the fuck did they move then?
Good point. You're still back here. Sorry, you distracted me.
What happened to my turn?
Nothing, because it's their turn first. Right. You get hit for a point.
Okay. But then how did V suddenly get us?
V goes first. V's first. V, your attack.
V, didn't you just close the door on them?
Yes.
So how is it? I am confused as fuck, but okay. Just move
I
on.
think it was our turn, but okay. I'm going.
No. Look, V took his turn because he's first in the initiative order.
Yes, then he closed the door.
No, that was last turn.
And it was Arch's turn. And he just moved out and wanted to attack a zombie.
I thought you moved to his... Oh, right, okay, sorry. Okay.
And it was basically his turn.
Well, wait. No, Arch moved out.
Yes, and then
you
V cast the
moved
spell, which missed, and then he closed the door.
Oh, right. Okay, well, V, you're still back there then. Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Well, do me a favor. Don't fucking say you're going to do something when it's not your turn, because it is confusing to keep track of everything. Okay, Arch, what are you doing?
Well, now that we have unfairly scouted, I'm going to kill the little girl instead.
Okay.
I'll move over there.
Right. Roll.
And I shall critically hit the little girl. Maybe not.
No, you won't. That is a hit, though.
Oh, wow.
And she does only have 1 hit point, so it's not like you need to roll much.
Well, I did critically hit the little girl. I took her head off. She's now bouncing down the fucking roadway.
Arch rides past her, just rolling pins this child's head off. Jesus Christ. Brave Sir Arch. Okay. V, now it's your go. What are you doing?
Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. I was just discussing with Arch what I could possibly do. So 15 here.
Mm-hmm.
And then 15 more here would be 30.
Mm-hmm.
And then I get to sprint. So I will go here.
Okay. Oh, no, wait. That's the wrong one.
God damn it, stop scaring me.
Yeah, okay.
After this is done, I'll introduce you to the turn timer. Sargon.
Yeah, that's a good idea. What's your armor class, Arch?
13.
All right, you get hit for a point.
Good. I already subtracted that point, so we're good.
Okay. Yeah. Right, yeah, you're being attacked again, in fact. And he misses.
How awful.
Right, the little girl is still going at this horse. She fucking hits the thing again. Not a critical this time. Wow, this horse is now at half health. Jesus.
You know, the normal logical way would be to kill that little girl and then tame the horse, but
yeah, well, it's okay because the horse just critical hitted the girl and splattered this girl all over inside the barn.
Is the horse free, by the way?
Yeah.
Maybe it can run out and
It
do
seems
some
to have
damage.
taken care of all the villagers that were attacking it. And it's your go, Arch.
I shall bravely leave.
You get an
You'll
attack
get
of
the attack
opportunity.
of opportunity.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Critical miss. Okay.
15.
So, yeah, that's 30 feet. You can move another
Yes.
10.
And another 10, which is there, I guess.
Yeah, but you can also dash. I mean, you can make a dash move action.
Yes, which would be 80, which would actually be useful here. So I'll scout ahead for V.
Yep. Okay.
So I'll scout down there.
To die.
You dash too.
Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to see if they can catch me. No, they can't. Okay.
Hang on a sec.
Worst case scenario, I'll turn back and, help you.
I should have had some healing spells. By the way, when I used Turn Undead, apparently every single zombie on a 30-yard radius should have been affected.
You don't have Turn Undead.
Oh yeah, that okay.
Right, it is your go though.
All right, so 52, 60 feet over here.
Chat, I agree. We should use V as bait. 60 feet, bloody hell.
Yeah, it's a sprint.
He's 20 feet slower than me, so whether or not he wants to, he is bait.
That's true. Right, okay. Bad news for you though.
And then he died.
Right, V, it's your go.
Oh, so they don't attack. All right.
No, they dashed as well.
Can I hold that so Arch can deal with them? Because if you get here, you'll get attack of opportunity. You get an advantage.
You won't get an no. Well,
no, like if you kill the first one, right? Then it will be 2 versus 1. So I get a benefit.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, bait.
V is only on 3 hit points as well.
See, I told you were gonna fucking die early in combat, V.
How many did you kill?
Yeah, his kill to death ratio so far is pretty good.
Yes, but the objective is to escape.
That's true.
I think these are almost all of them, Arch.
You know what I'm gonna say. You know it.
Well, what are you doing, V?
Well, I'm waiting to see what Arch is doing because I'm holding my action.
Okay. Right, you get attacked then. 1 hit, you take a point.
That's 2.
And 1 miss.
All right.
It's your go.
We should find some way to let this be up to chat. Some way of getting a stat on whether or not to leave.
No, Arch, just run away. Seriously, just leave me behind.
It's not.
I can see I'm a burden. You've made it clear the entire campaign.
V. You're actually the person who has the highest kill ratio so far, so shut up. But don't you have any healing spells?
No.
Oh. Okay, maybe he is a burden, Arch.
Maybe.
But no, seriously, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go back and save the trickery priest.
Alright. Oh shit. Okay, roll hit.
And I'll hit that one.
Mm-hmm.
No, I won't.
Nope. Okay. V, it's your go.
Yep.
That's a hit. That's 1 dead. And V, it's your go again.
I get advantage now because it's 2 versus 1, yeah?
Yes, you do actually. Okay, roll damage. Oh, fucking hell. Nice too. KV.
I spit on them in disgust.
Yeah, Arch, you know V is turning into some sort of juggernaut of destruction, right?
I am, and I also point out it is really not my character to come back and help V. So
And you didn't even need you.
exactly. So I just trot back and just go like, "Could we get a move on already? Stop showing off."
It is instantly your go.
Okay, well. Down there, and I'll do the scouts. We'll move a full 80 into the square in front of us.
Sorry, point to where you want to go.
So would be thereabouts, yeah.
Right, okay. Uh-oh.
Predictable.
Shut up. Right. V. It's your go.
But I remember he wasn't at the tavern. There's no way. He's not at the tavern.
He's outside the tavern and he's about to die.
Ritualist has just tweeted out some more art. It's fucking great.
Is there? Shouldn't I be able to see what's in here and here?
Yeah, where and where? Sorry. Where are you talking about?
To the left and to the right of me.
No, because it's the middle of the night, V.
All right. Considering that I have 2 hit points, I would like to keep my distance.
Okay.
You mean you would like to abandon somebody? Hmm?
No. He's got a sword. He's going to kill one of them. I'll probably come closer and cast a spell.
You don't have any spells left.
Don't I? I casted 2, right? So
Yeah, I thought you had 2 cantrips.
can't I use one level 1?
Oh, yeah, of course. What have you got? What's your level 1 one?
I think I only have 1 level 1.
Yeah, but what have you memorized?
Let me see. No, I mean, can you not use a slot of a level 1 for one of your cantrips? Because I think you could in.
I don't know, but what have you got memorized as your level 1 spell?
I'll check right now.
And how far down did you want to go as well? Sorry. 30 foot, I take it.
Okay, so. Oh, I have Sanctuary. Jesus Christ, I should have used this. Basically, every time someone wants to attack one of my allies, he needs to make, I believe it was a wisdom save. Let me see.
People saying cantrips are infinite. I don't think that's true.
No, it's not. It's not.
No, you get 3 of them, I think.
So you ward the creature within range against attack until the spell ends. Any creature who targets the warded creature must make a wisdom saving throw. On a fail save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell. The spell doesn't protect the warded creature from area of effects such as explosion or fireball.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. So I'll cast this on Arch.
You have 3 cantrips, by the way.
Oh, so I can. All right.
Yeah. So you do actually have another burning spell.
All right.
So what, you want to go to there?
No, I go here, so they can't reach me because over there they can actually.
Okay. What's the range of your spell?
I'm checking it now. So Sacred Flame. That you can see within range. So if I can see it, it's going to burn.
Yeah, but what's the range?
It doesn't say it's if only I can see it.
No.
Flame-like radiance descends on a creature that you can see within range. It doesn't say. The target must be
range.
It must have a range somewhere, V. But if you were to look in the manual, it might tell you.
I'm looking now. Sacred.
To be fair, the manual is horribly written when it comes to that shit.
Yeah.
Fucking is. I'm certain it's the influence of social justice.
Very possible.
Oh, 60 feet. Okay, I found it.
Oh wow, really? Okay. Yeah, you can do it.
I make sure that the brother sees me doing it as I raise the holy symbol.
He actually can't see you, so
Then I don't do it. I'm not.
Then fuck that guy. If I'm not getting glory for this,
I
are you doing it or not?
I will cast what's it called? Sanctuary on Arch.
No, don't.
Why?
Because I still have 10 hit points. I'm not about to die. You
I
are?
can't cast it on myself.
Fucking really?
Yeah, you can. What? I thought you could.
Let me check. I'm pretty sure you can't.
You used to be able to in Baldur's Gate. I'm telling you that.
Okay, Sanctuary. You ward the creature within range against attack. Until the spell ends, any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or harmful spell must make a wisdom saving throw. Okay, if you say I can cast it on myself, then I will.
Yeah, I don't see why you can't choose yourself.
Yeah, because you ward the creature within range. Yeah, I guess I can.
Yeah, you can be a creature within your range, I think.
So
Chat,
I cast
let me know. Let me know. But right, okay, yeah. So what are you doing? You are you casting Sacred
Sanctuary on
Flame?
myself, yes.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Because I have like 2 hit points.
You're not in danger.
No, but the spell lasts for, let's see how long it lasts. 1 minute.
Brilliant.
That's not very...
How much is this like
To
during
be fair, that's like 10 rounds. So
They can't reach you. You're more than 30 feet away, aren't you? So they can't charge you.
Yeah,
so...
I'll just hold action then.
you mean you'll end your turn, is what you mean?
Yeah.
Right, okay. Okay. Someone's under attack. That's a miss. That's 1.
To be fair, he's got mail in a sword, so.
He only gets hit once. That's okay. Right. Arch, it's your go.
Hit it with a stick.
Yep, you're gonna actually have to move closer.
Do I? Aren't I? Oh, okay.
No, you're 10 feet away.
Hit the woman with the stick.
You're hitting the gypsy woman, but she's got such great tits.
Yes, which is why I just... I hit her twice. That is 1 for each tit, and I have separated them from her body at this point. Just like the little girl's head, they are rolling down the street.
It's amazing what you can do with a rolling pin, to be honest, Arch. It's
3 damage. Wow, that was horrible.
Hang on, no, you get 2d4.
Yes, that's what I rolled.
Oh, wow, right, okay.
2d4s.
Let's see how many hit points she has. She's got 4 hit points. That sucks for you.
God.
So her tits are actually still attached to her body, and she's just in. Well, I mean, these people look like they're in unbelievable amounts of pain just by the way they're acting, anyway. So it's hard to judge whether that hurt her or not. Right. Sorry, right, Brother Dean. Brother Dean rolls a 2 and misses. Okay. V, what are you doing?
To be fair, if it dies, I want his sword.
You wanted to save this guy, V, and he misses.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry, but I have 2 hit points, so unless things are going really bad, I'll stay where I am. Okay. Actually, I'm going to try to stealth so that they don't see me if anyone.
Yeah, you could sneak up and get an advantage.
Yeah, I'll try to go into stealth.
I think you have to declare a move, or can you stealth up first? I don't know.
Well, where do you want to move to? And you're pretty.
Well, I want to be where I am, like find some hiding place and be as quietly and non-attracting as possible.
Okay, well, it's the middle of the night, so you can just press yourself against the building, and yeah you got stealth of 23. That's pretty good. Okay. Right. No. 1 critical.
V, do you have a small silver mirror?
Right.
Are we using reagents for the spells?
Demon's taken quite a big punch there, but he's going to take another swing at someone. And he hits. Woohoo! Right, Dean swings around and chops the blacksmith in half. Which is good. Right. Arch. It's your go.
Hit the tit.
Oh, actually, sorry, it's not your go. There are more coming.
But breasts.
You can hit the one with tits if you want.
I wish to hit the one of tits.
Go ahead.
You can still see your messages, V.
Yes, I can. Yep, that's her dead, because she only had a hit point left. Man, I really wish I could remember the color I just used on the paint on this. Because I wouldn't have to reselect every time. Right, bleh. Right, okay, well dead.
If you kill these two, I can come in from behind and cast a spell on them.
You could have cast a spell on them anyway.
But I want brother dude to see it.
Then move down.
If I move down, they can attack me.
Why would they attack you? They're attacking him.
I would be more worried about, this stealth area here and this stealth area here. And...
Right, anyway, V, it's your go.
They might change their mind. Fine. Where would I
Someone's
need to
saying
be?
cantrips can be used indefinitely. I do not believe that's true.
No, that's not the case either.
Yeah,
I mean, it's possible, but
I'm looking this up now.
I think that would be OP as fuck if that's the case, and I would regret not putting more points into wisdom.
Yeah, that would be.
I mean, the only reason I didn't put more points into wisdom is like, okay, I'm going to cast 3 spells, I'm going to make them buffs. But if I can actually just like summon fire from the heavens nonstop. Can you imagine how OP a mage would be? Like, what do they have as cantrips? It's like flaming arrow or some shit.
Move, V.
Yeah,
where are you moving, Susie?
I assume if I cast it from here, he will see it.
You assume incorrect because you haven't moved.
Where are you moving to?
Here.
Okay. So I'm just checking the manual for cantrips. But yeah, do you want to take an action as well?
Yeah, I'll cast a cantrip on this guy.
You can't actually see that guy. You'll have to cast it on the Frenchman. He's the only one you can see. He's literally the only one you can see.
Yeah. Okay.
Right. What's the difficulty again, V?
So am I doing it correctly, right? 2 proficiency bonus. This is the one, yeah?
Yeah.
Plus 1 wisdom. So that's 3. Plus an 8. That's 11.
Yeah. So someone's like page 201. I'm looking, but fuck me. If this is true, this is way OP.
Yeah, I don't think it says what he's thinking. A cantrip is a spell that can be cast at will without using a spell slot, without being prepared in advance. Repeated practice has fixed the spell in the cast's mind and infused the caster with the magic need to produce the effect over and over. A cantrip spell level is 0. That might be so, but I don't think that means it's infinite. I think that just means you get the amount of cantrips and sets in your class. It's just that it doesn't have a spell level.
So I'm just looking for the page 201. Right, okay.
183 in the thing.
No, it does say it can be cast at will without using a spell slot and without being prepared in advance. Okay, yeah, V, you can just fire off D8 damage like this as much as you want, apparently. So, holy fuck.
But if this is the case, can I have my charisma and wisdom replaced?
No.
This is something good to know before you create the character.
Jeez, that is actually crazy. I thought it was just you had 2.
Well, to be fair, I think somebody did tell you that clerics use wisdom. I do seem to remember some hints.
I know, Arch, but it's a different thing if you can cast like 5 spells per battle and you can cast infinite spells per battle. I think it's just a slight difference, okay? The advantage seems to be bigger.
Okay, chat, we accept that cantrips are infinite. We accept that. V, you want to burn that kid, yeah? Or the Frenchman?
Yeah. So yeah, just I shout, "Brother of the faith, fear not. The prophet is with you."
Yeah, unfortunately for you, it misses. He saves.
Okay.
Watch me, brother. Oh, it didn't work.
Well, fire still went down from the heaven, and he noticed that I can do this shit.
That's true. That's true. Right. 1, 2. So yeah, he takes another 2 damage. Oh dear, Brother Deem's looking a bit battered, actually. But he's going to make an attack on nobody because he misses. Right. Arch, it's your turn.
It hit with stick.
Which one?
I'll hit the pirate.
Okay.
Because he is closest.
Nope, you won't.
No. Not at all.
Why do I have the feeling you thought these zombies would be weaker than they are?
I honestly did. I mean, I forgot you. I guess I wasn't. I mean, you're level 1, I suppose. But right. V, it's your go.
I'm casting Sanctuary on Brother Dew.
Okay.
Have faith, Brother Dew. The prophet saved those in need.
Okay, let me find like
My role playing is amazing.
No, Sargon, you shouldn't look at the rule for Sanctuary.
No, it's hold on, I'll show it to you.
what is it about Sanctuary that I need to know?
Nothing.
Ward the creature within range against attack. Until the spell ends, any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or a harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell.
Arch should have known they were infinite. You two are fake nerds, so I overlook your transgression. Arch, you've been condemned, my friend.
I don't play fucking piece of shit D&D.
Yeah, 3.5, man. I miss it now. I'm already missing it. Anyway, you're casting. What's wrong with casting Sanctuary then?
Nothing.
Okay. And why are you acting like there's something?
There's nothing wrong with casting Sanctuary.
Okay, here you go. Ta-da!
That's so cool.
How many turns does that last for?
1 minute. So
what?
knock
6
yourself
turns.
out.
Or 10 turns. But right, okay, well, that's pretty good actually. Okay, incidentally, it is people attacking him, so they need wisdom rolls. So they need what? 11?
Yeah, it was the rough.
They need 11, yeah.
Yeah.
No. 1. No. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. And no.
You should also shout out to him, V, don't attack anything.
Does it break the sanctuary if you attack? Does it? I mean, I remember it doing.
No, I don't think it does. Let me check.
I'm sure it does, but
until the spell ends, any creature who targets blah 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 with an attack.
If the warded creature makes an attack or casts a spell that affects an enemy, the spell ends. There we go.
Yeah, I guess I'll warn at him. What the fuck do I even yell? That's in character.
Don't attack. Just
No, don't attack. Stand perfectly still. The prophet is protecting you.
Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, he looks at you and just like he's just like pensive, but there's a shimmering glow of magic around him. So, I mean, A, he's not really used to that, and B, he takes your word for it. Arch, it's your go.
Yes, don't worry. He might be a much better fighter than I am, with much better strength and a better weapon, but as long as they keep hitting him.
Let me put it this way. I don't want that NPC to die, while you, on the other hand, can reload.
You are totally expendable, Arch.
10. That was the last hit time.
Right, 10. That's a hit.
The pirate dies?
He does, actually.
Yay!
That is interesting. That's one Frenchman down. And another 70-odd million to go. Okay. V, it's your go.
I yell at the man, give Arch your sword.
Yes, that's likelihood.
I don't see him doing that.
Not to mention, I still can't use his sword because strength.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Still, I think it's
give
better
much.
than whatever you have.
Give him your short sword.
No, I do yell at him.
Why don't you just kill something?
No, well, yeah, I do say give Archer sword, and then I again
Apparently you have
summon the
D8
fire from heavens.
Okay, he's not giving. He says no. It's my sword.
Okay, keep it and look at it. I use fire on this guy.
Oh, which guy?
This one.
But you can't see that one. You use
Alright,
fire on the
I'll
president.
go here and then use it.
Okay. What on the woman over there? On the woman or what?
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
If this is a woman, that is. I don't know gender.
It
I
is.
have
She needs to get above 11, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah. It misses.
Okay.
Those cantrips are terrible, dude.
That's my wisdom modifier.
Oh, you fucking hit one of those fuckers?
Yeah. It's your saving thing, V. We did warn you. Don't bother about charisma because
Look. If you'd have said you can cast infinite cantrips, then we would have had a different character right now.
That is besides the
Motherfucker,
point.
we told you were a cleric and that wisdom was important for clerics.
It's fine. I will get a bow. Okay, I will have a bow.
We did hint.
Right to be put behind us.
We did hint at the idea that wisdom be useful.
Right. Okay. So let's see if they can. I can't get this fucking beer open. Right. No. 1, 2. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 4 left actually. So yeah, only 2 get to attack him. 1 missed and 1 hit, so he takes 1 point of damage. To be fair, Evie, I think you might well have saved him with this sanctuary. It's got
I know.
8 turns
Isn't
left.
it awesome? Like you can
Yeah,
have spells that don't care that about your wisdom.
I'm genuinely quite impressed, actually. Right, Arch.
I trot the happy little pony over, stepping on the corpse of the big-breasted woman, and I hit the other woman. Yes, let me bring the corpse of the big-breasted woman with me. I might have use for her.
Okay, roll.
You know what you should do, Arch? You should dismount, and maybe the horse can attack as well.
No,
That's a hit.
Just
my
saying.
horse. Plus, I look way cooler on top of it.
You do. That's a hit, and that's death.
I'm basically playing water polo here, just like pop.
What the fuck? Rolling pin. Okay. Right, V, it's your go.
Burn.
Which one?
This one.
You'd have to move. But
Yeah, okay,
you
here.
can move to just like that.
Pew, lasers.
Yeah. Okay, hang on a sec. Oh, you get someone. Roll a d8.
Profit, do your thing.
Roll a d8.
Considering the fact that this guy isn't used with magic, seeing like this old man just like calling fire from the heavens, isn't he a little bit impressed?
Considering the old man's failed 2 out of 3 times, I don't know.
Yeah, maybe, but just did you roll a d8 or what?
Oh yeah. I'm not used to hitting.
Yeah, I know me either.
oh.
2. That doesn't kill him.
I'll tell you.
Isn't
you're
it vulnerable to
darn-
fire or something?
Well, he's now immolated, but he's still attacking.
Okay.
He's
So now he has a burning zombie to do.
Well, actually, now you have a burning zombie to deal with.
Oh,
As he runs over to attack you.
if it crits, I'm fucked.
Yes, you are.
It doesn't crit, but it does hit you. Take a point. Got an 18, so it wasn't a million miles off.
So I'm staying here, right? And I think it was the GM. I was like, oh, these guys are occupied. And by the way, when he ran away,
Yeah, but you know you wounded one without killing it.
doesn't he get an attack of opportunity?
You told him not to attack.
I did.
I was about to point out.
You were explicit about this.
Arch, help.
You telling me to get attacked, an attacked of opportunity by a small child? Actually, I don't want you don't even do that because I killed the peasant woman.
Yeah, you did. And you get advantage on it because it's 2v1.
Yeah, you can actually you can hang on a sec. Sorry, I've got to make 2 attacks on Brother Dean.
Why is he attacking me and not the prophet? I mean, the prophet is the one doing the actual smiting.
Man, I tell you what, that sanctuary has got 7 rounds left, and it's fucking good. Honestly, it saved him, I think. So V, you can put that as a notch under your belt as well. Right, Arch.
So, V, would you like to risk the life of poor, pure brother over here? He might die if I come to save you.
Yes.
You're not very thoughtful, are you? Okay, I'll go over there and try and hit the thing.
Put it this way: if I die, I think the spell ends as well.
No, I don't think it does.
There you see. Yes, like I said, bring the big-titted dead woman with me.
Yeah, I didn't mean to do that, but fuck it. Right. Yeah. Okay, go for it, Arch.
Yep. I'm prepared to see me roll a fucking 1.
Squatting Slav TV. How did I end up here, dude? Are you going to join my D&D game, motherfucker? I love your channel. You got a 5. You suck.
Hold on, you get advantage, so you can roll again.
That's true.
Well, V, I'm afraid you're
But no,
going
you got
to
5
have
and
to
a 2,
die.
so no, it doesn't even matter.
Oh, is that how we're taking it? It's like,
Oh
No, I guess it would work like that, wouldn't it?
yeah,
Wouldn't it?
yeah, I think so. It's
Yes.
2 different roles. But no, you suck. So
V,
the question is, will V die next turn?
I'm not even
yeah, I'll
sorry.
probably die next turn.
What are you making a strength save?
Oh, hold on. Phew.
I can never tell if V is smart or a lucky retard. Love him anyway, says Stat. V, what are you making strength rolls for?
To hit the thing in front of me.
Yeah, okay, but you've missed, and you only had 1 roll.
Then I get advantage.
Yeah, but that's you just need to roll once, and then the 2 numbers.
All right, but isn't 10 enough? Because I think I rolled 10 and I smacked
The 10 one doesn't exist. You got
You
a
rolled
6 and a 2.
6 and a...
No. I mistook the first one. I rolled a strength save rather than a strength.
Yeah, but it's the same roll.
Oh, okay, fine, whatever.
It is actually the same roll. Oh no, hang on. Is it? No, it's not. It's a 6 plus 0. So
Yes.
it's actually not the same roll. Don't you get
Right.
proficiency?
His
Okay, so-
strength is...
In fact, they're both strength. But why aren't you making an attack roll? Don't you add your proficiency to this?
It's
This is
just that I'm
adding,
tired.
this is adding nothing.
Yeah.
Do you have a modifier to strength, V?
No,
Yeah, I do get a plus too if I do the
Yeah.
cleaver.
Okay, you got a critical there.
Thank you.
Oh no, it's not a natural 20, so it's not a critical. But it's a hit. So D4.
Wait, plus 2.
Yeah, because it's proficiency. What? Is that not correct?
No, it is. It's the game that did it. Look,
I have
I'm
no
pretty
idea.
much-
I mean, I've been using my strength roll this whole time.
Well, you should have been adding your proficiency, but V just.
That's why I rolled
didn't know.
strength because I looked at Arch. You need to add your weapon here. Look, you click the plus. You put whatever weapon name is it, right? And then you select the attack with strength plus 0. And if you're proficient, you click it.
Right.
Yeah.
I just want to point out the only 2 things left are little girls and V. Your sanctuary is completely saving that man. He finally I got my fucking beer open. Yeah, he's totally fucking saved because of your spell. It's actually been
It's his faith in the prophet, because if he wouldn't have trust me and he started attacking.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, that's true. But he is actually attacking now, so possibly there's something about 2 little girls that only misses. Fucking okay, don't die, dude. Arch, it's your go.
Well,
Pride worldwide.
brother isn't looking. Maybe I could rid myself of the cleric.
I sense a lot of passive aggressiveness.
Because I was rolling strength this whole time, and you didn't tell me till you were about to die. It's like,
I didn't notice, mate. I'm really
swing at
tired
V.
last night. Jesus Christ.
I'll go hit the little girl.
Go on then. Go on.
Okay.
Piece of wood.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Pies of wood. What is pies?
It's a piece of wood.
Pies of
Have you never seen a piece of wood
It's
before?
actually not. It's a rolling pin, isn't it, Arch?
It's a piece of wood. It's been hammered against so many brains. Now it's a piece of wood.
Now it's a rolling pin that's covered in blood and brains and pigtails. Right. Okay. V, are you going to immolate a child?
I'm going to stay here as far away from this little fucker as possible.
Yeah, but you could still immolate the child.
Still immolate the child. I'm immolating the child.
Go on then.
I
need to roll. No, she saves.
Yeah, of course you did.
It's not my fault. You chose a
There
wisdom of two,
are these
whatever.
zombies. Like, Jesus Christ, they're athletic level.
Plus, I mean, she's in range, V.
Mm. The GM that.
Well, it's her time to attack him, and she fails. And he no longer has this because he tried to take an attack.
Yeah.
But and he misses as well. Incidentally, he's actually had some really bad rolls. Arch, it's your go.
I shall
get,
trot up and save him from the child.
Yeah, you get advantage on it as well.
Oh, horse, why did you go on your own? What?
Because it's a willful beast.
It is. Right, go. Roll some damage. Oh, fucking hell, nice.
The child is very dead.
It is.
In fact, there's not so much a child left as there is pizza filling.
Well, that's not that true, but it is.
Well, yes. Look at that.
There's 3 times the hit points the child had.
Like I said,
Hmm.
there is no trace that it was once a child here.
Right, okay. So, Brother Deem thanks you for saving his life. He asks you what's going on.
Zombies, apparently.
Hmm.
No. And that's what I say. I say,
I explained to
they
him.
look to be wounded people.
It seems that the prophet has punished these people for their degeneracy.
Okay, yeah, he nods. He agrees. He thinks that the gods are doing this.
They allow their children into debauchery.
Lots of wounded peasants.
Yes, indeed. He says, right, we need to get out. We need to get out of this town.
Don't look at my
I
horse.
told him I can barely move, but I will try. With the will of the prophet.
Okay. What are you doing?
Does he know the way out?
Well, you know where the gate is because you came in through it.
My horse shall trot in this direction.
Okay. For fuck's sake. Why can't the rest of you go as well? There you go.
There, I guess.
Sorry, point that again.
There.
There. Fuck you, horse.
More zombies. Should have kept that sanctuary.
V, what are you doing?
I'm letting the gentleman go first. I'm like as far away from that shit as possible.
Oh, right, okay. Well, let me measure out. Oh, he follows you, Arch. He's pretty badly wounded, but he's not like. I take it you're following after him, are you, V?
Yes, he's not V level. I take it.
Are you going to dash, eh?
Yeah, but outside the range of this thing. Let's see.
Well, it doesn't matter. Him and Arch are in the way, so it can't
Okay.
reach you. Okie dokie. Arch.
It hasn't moved.
That's true. It's not facing you. It's facing away from you.
Does it look like the same, hunched over?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. So I'm not about to brain a fucking guard then.
Well,
Good.
you'll have to find out after you brain it.
Well, I'll move up to him and then I'll just whisper to the horse, like, silently now.
Unfortunately, your horse has very bad stealth skill.
Oh.
Are you attacking it?
Yes, I am.
Go on then. That's a hit. That's a kill.
Yet another head goes bumping across the ground.
Not so much. It's more they get splattered because you have a rolling pin. Okay.
But
Right. Brother Dean is going to...
no, brother. Don't go in front of your friends, you can die.
Let's go down to there.
Now let's see what you let him do, V. Get out in front.
Oh, there's another little girl. Fucking hell, he's terrified. Right, V, what are you doing?
Gonna persuade Brother Dean. Your injuries look great, and maybe you should give your sword to Arch.
Stop it with the sword.
It does more damage.
I literally look down from up on high in the horse and goes like, I don't want his sword, priest.
Yeah, he says, no, this is my sword. I'm not giving it away.
Oh God, you would get it back, you idiot. Fine, Arch, go kill. Sick him.
Yeah, but what are you doing?
I'm stealthing. That's what I'm doing.
Stealthy.
Trying to attract as little attention as possible upon the one hit point priest.
No, that's a fair move. Use your stealth. Fucking hell, you get good stealth checks. And where are you moving to after that?
Yeah, someone there.
I wouldn't, because we haven't checked anything here yet. Just
Here.
sit behind me.
Over here.
Okay. Right, Arch.
Can the horse fit down that narrow thing?
Yeah, it can, yeah.
Sure, we'll go brain another child.
Yeah, go on then.
Remember, every child killed now is a future feminist avoided.
That's true. Go on then.
Oh my God.
You got critical, shit. Okay, roll 2d4 for the 1 hit point child.
Well, that's 4 times the hit points, so guacamole once again.
Yeah, you're getting remarkably proficient at killing children.
It's always been a calling of mine.
It is, yeah. Oh, by the way, have a revealed area.
Another child. Oh, how
It's
adorable.
another child.
Another mother of harlots.
Right, Deem is going to scout out down here a bit. V, what are you
Don't
doing?
let the poor man go alone. Protect his back.
I whisper at him to stay to stay in the group. Don't break formation.
Okay, but where are you going?
I'm staying here. Or actually,
Brilliant.
can the child get past Arch?
No.
Alright, so I'm going here.
Can't it run between the horse's leg and charge fucking V or something?
Well, maybe, but it's not exactly a tactical creature.
Well, maybe this one's different.
No, this one's certainly not different.
No.
It's frothing at the mouth and screeching like all the others.
Yeah, but that's just a normal child.
Yes, how many talents allow their
How can you
children
tell? Right. Arch, you're being attacked by a little boy.
Boy, it's wearing
Yeah.
a dress.
Is it?
Did you ask for its pronouns, Arch?
I will in a second.
Yeah, you didn't even ask for the pronouns, Arch. It hits you for a point.
Yeah, now you get the V experience. This is what I do all night long.
Now you get chewed up by children.
It's a traitor to its gender is what it is.
I don't think a single grown-up managed to land the hit. Trying to get up there.
How many hit points do you want, Arch?
9.
Well, you're fine.
It feels like I'm in Iraq during Saddam Hussein's regime where he used children.
Brother Dean has stumbled on a guard being attacked by a bunch of peasants.
Oh no, a brother in need.
Brother Dean, come back. Not your guard, not your peasant, not your problem.
He yells back, "We've got to help him."
We've got to help him. We really do. Whoosh.
Did you kill the children?
Well, you can handle one child.
You can't move past me, Arch.
I'm on a horse.
V is actually in the way.
I am in the way.
Okay, I'll do a dex check on the horse.
Well, are you not going to kill the kid?
Yeah, but it's more dramatic.
That's true. But the kid did just hit you.
That is true. That is an insult to my honor, but so is the smelly priest. It's the smelly breeding priest blocking my path, but fine. Guess I'll kill the child.
Go on.
Look what you made me do, V.
This is all your fault, V.
See? See what you did, V? Now you're
You rolled
breaking
the strength, you didn't roll your weapon, Arch.
Yeah.
God damn it! Why must this be so complicated? See?
And you still missed. Right. V. Well, it's actually the kid's turn. So
I'll
sorry.
move out of the way so I.
Oh, no, V. It is actually your turn. So what are you doing? You're moving.
Kill it with fire.
Yeah, I'll see where exactly. No!
Oh, fuck,
Jesus
all right,
fucking
calm down.
Christ! In the name of the Prophet's mother, no!
V leaps into a bush.
One
can
step
still
back, please.
They can still. Yeah, okay. All right.
let me see. Okay. All right. Now I'm burning.
Now you
Yes.
can't see it. Just so you know.
What do you mean I can't see it? Is
There's
this
a
a
giant
tree?
fucking bush in your way.
Oh, it's a bush. I thought it's a tree.
No.
Zombie comes rocking out of the shadows in 3, 2, 1.
Well, first
yeah,
of all, I'm
that's-
stealthed. Secondly, if
You're
I
not
can't,
stealth anymore.
am I still
Sure.
stealth Sargon or not?
I don't know. I don't see why not. You haven't
I
done
didn't do
anything.
any attack action or anything loud, so
Yeah, you haven't done anything. Well, no, you did yell at Brother Bean, you twat.
I'm using the mantra. If I can't see it, it can't see me. So
That's good. But are you done, or are you casting a spell, or what?
can I attack this one?
No, Archer's in the way.
All right, fine. Then I can't do anything this turn.
Right, okay. Right. Brother Dean bravely runs in and misses. You suck, Dean. Jesus. Right, Archer, it's your. Oh, no, it's not your go. Hang on. The guard's under attack. Good luck, guard. Nope. 1. Oh, that's not bad, actually. Okay, now it's your go, Arch.
Punch the child.
Make it so.
No. That damn priest is one ruining this. He had to come rub up against me.
Now you can run away, Arch. Now you can move back all you want. I don't know.
Oh,
Well, no, if I
sorry,
run away
I
now,
forgot to make
you
the
don't.
child attack. Hang on. No, missed. Right, V, what are you doing?
Let's see. Yeah, there's no way I can get in range to see this guy and still be
Unless
safe.
you move?
Yeah, but I don't think there is any place where I can move.
Into the road?
Yeah, but no, you don't understand. If I move here, for instance, and I attack him, and I piss it off, it will attack me the next turn.
Maybe, but then Dean will get an attack of opportunity that will get to
Yeah, and maybe Dean will miss, and maybe I will die. So I'm not doing anything. I'm staying.
Grab your balls, V.
So you're going to
Yeah,
hide
I
in the
did
bush.
grab them till I have 1 HP left.
Right, okay. If that's the case, then... right, okay, hang on. Oh, Dean finally fucking hit something. He finally killed something. Well done, mate.
I applaud him. I'm like, wow.
Okay, your
Congrats.
stealth's been ruined. Well done. Right, Arch.
Well, now that his stealth is ruined,
Hang on, no, you were being attacked. Sorry, let me...
Please be a crit. Please be a crit. Please, oh God, be a crit.
Dun, dun, dun. Nope, and 1, 2, 3. 1, 2... Right, okay. Right, now it's your go, Arch.
well, V's being awfully fucking sassy over there, isn't he?
He is, for a man
I
of
think
war.
he might want to play with the children.
Well, you're gonna run away and leave the child to get V. V gets eaten by a zombie kid.
I am tempted to. We'll hit the child.
I think I could stealth in the bush if you did that.
What did you get? Sorry.
10.
That's a hit. And that'll be the dead kid. Right, well done.
And
You move
then I'll just move down there, 30 feet.
Okay. Right. V, have you found your balls yet?
Nope. I'll hold my turn.
I'm sure Brother Dean is very impressed by this.
First of the icons. Okay, this is
Oh.
pissing me off. Do you even know how to use token marker Sargon? Instead of drawing shitty red lines over the tokens to mark corpses, I will indeed pay for this cunt. I don't, and I kind of like using red lines. But yeah, no, I don't know how. Tell me how. But right, yeah, sorry. V, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Why
My
you cast a
character
fucking
is covered in
spell?
blood. His clothes are torn. He's bleeding from every orifice. He can barely stand up.
That's true. And you have infinite cantrips. Infinite cantrips.
I'm waiting for
Remember, V, when you die, you can make a priest with wisdom.
You can literally step one thing out and then shoot a cantrip.
I know I can, and this is something I did here, if you remember. And I did shoot, and one of them got pissy at me. This is why I have 1 hit point instead of 2.
Okay, fine. Let's see what Brother Deem does. Oh, he hit something. Ooh, he killed something. That's impressive. "60 feet, kill whatever you can see." Exactly. He's not killing whatever he can see. Right, and the guard. Oh, he kills something too.
See, there wasn't even a need for me.
You can't even see it. Right. Oh dear. Okay. Not good news for the guard. Just saying.
I can speak with the dead, so if we get him up, we can talk to him later.
Can you speak with the dead?
Yeah, but not at level 1.
No. Then you can't speak with the dead.
No, but you can store him somewhere, and when I get level, I can.
Okay. Well, it's your no, it's your go arch.
Oh, right. Can I reach? I can.
You can. No, your fucking horse can reach.
And the winged hussars arrived.
Yeah. Short fat attacker. Yeah, we know that V has infinite cantrips as well. It's really annoying, isn't it? Like he literally is just cowering in a bush.
It's not like there weren't consequences for the last time I chose not to cower.
Oh, the hero of Romania. Okay, right, Archie. Yeah,
with all my cowering, I still killed more people than Dew and Ash combined.
That's
actually
true.
I'm pretty sure I've caught up and surpassed you at this point.
I don't know. We'll have to count it up.
I'm going to have a kill count at the end of this.
V, it is your go now.
Fine. Let's see. Can I see it from here?
Yeah, well, one closer, and yeah, I think so. So if you're like here, I think you can see.
Yeah, burn it.
Oh, fuck's sake, I'll be back in a second, sorry.
Zombie.
Because this is the thing. I wanted to use a bow. Right? And because I'm using a bow, I have 19 dex. If I knew that cantrips are infinite, I would have had 19 wisdom and 12 dex.
See, if you really wanted to use a bow, there are better classes.
Which I can't use.
Well, no, you can choose a rogue. That'd be a better class for a bow.
I said
choose a fighter. Be a better class for a bow.
You are a fighter. I guess rogue would have been the other option.
You can't use a ranger because, well,
yes,
we don't want to trust me with too much magical power, just in case.
No. Ranger is like outright banned. It's not like a discussion. Just like, no.
There's still a small child up by the tavern that everybody forgot about.
Shut the fuck up.
Just sitting up there being alone.
Shut the fuck up.
Small silver mirror and all that.
Can you imagine doing this without the horse?
Yes. Dude, again, like I've said it so many times, I'm sick of it, but we didn't have to do any of that fight up there. Like,
I honestly think this fight really helped because the zombies attacking the horse, so they lost so
the
many
thing
turns.
is, worst case scenario, we had 4 zombies below us. Like, there was no reason to fight there.
Still, I remember saying in the beginning, let's just get out.
Yeah, and we would have been surrounded.
I think there was an exit on this side as well.
Yeah, but that's the opposite direction of the gate. Plus, the map ends up there, so I don't know.
I guess. I don't know. I don't think I did anything. Even if I wouldn't have screamed for help in the inn, because I expected there might be someone in the inn.
Yeah, no, I think the scream for help one was definitely a stupid one.
I think they would have still attacked.
Possibly, but I don't think they would have come to our house quite that quickly.
Maybe, but I didn't take any damage in the house, and neither did you.
Yes, because I barricaded the doors, which you didn't want, remember? I was like, blaming is pointless. I said we should head fucking south, and we didn't, and that's how it is. Fine.
I guess like jumping from rooftop to rooftop would have worked, but if you fail the roll and then you fall down, it's
probably still would have been safer, to be fair. But
not really, because at least we killed all of them now. Otherwise, it would have just like.
Well, were you immolating one of them? Were you?
Yeah.
No.
Right.
Oh no! Wait, no! Yeah, no, that's a hit. Yeah.
Oh my god! Oh wow! What was it? D8.
Yep, D8.
If I piss it off, no, I don't piss it off.
What'd you get?
A 7.
7. Yeah, it's dead. And where's my little fire?
I like how Dew is really not impressed by this. I mean, I'm showing off these interesting skills. I'm like Moses.
Dude, he's in the middle of a fucking battle.
Yeah, even if I was in a gunfight and someone started calling down fire from the heavens, I would be like, okay.
Well, you just stop fighting, would you?
No, I there were actually cases where historians talk about the solar eclipse during like a battle or something.
Yeah, but that's different. Anyway.
Is it though?
Yeah, it fucking is, because literally everyone is affected by the solar eclipse.
I guess.
Right. Brother Dean moves down here. Arch.
Brother Dean wants to die. I think maybe we should just let him.
Yeah, honestly. Is it my turn?
No, it's Arch.
No. I'll go down. Do I get attack of? Okay, sure. I'll go there and then there then.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
To block off. Yes, to block off Dean from that guy, and I'll hit the zombie in front of me.
Yeah, go for it. That's it.
1.
I didn't kill it.
A mighty 1.
Not quite the head knocking off thing that you expected. Right. V.
I'll try to persuade Brother Dean to play more defensively.
Okay.
I'll say, Brother Dean, let my friend have some of the killings. You've done enough.
No, he hasn't. Useless bitch.
There's no use killing yourself.
Is this really the best use of your action?
Honestly, if Brother Dean is going to keep charging up forward, and die after all I did and all the work we put in to keep him alive, I think it would be a best action.
Yeah, but what if you fail to persuade him? What if he just tells you to shut the fuck up?
Arch, are you comfortable fighting 2 zombies?
No. There's zombies. I don't want to fight zombies.
Fine. If Brother Dean dies, I will scream. Moving here and then immolating this guy.
Okay, go ahead.
Well, I don't have to roll anything.
Oh yeah, good point. No, he saves.
Okay.
Right, okay. The zombie attacks you, Arch, and he hits you. Have a point of damage.
How much health do you have, man?
8.
Shit.
This guy runs up and tries to hit Brother Dean. And he hits as well.
Doesn't he get attack of opportunity from Arch?
Why? No, he's just moved into the square next to him.
Okay.
Right, okay. Arch. No, in fact, sorry, it's Dean. What am I talking about? He misses. God damn it! He sucks.
He gets attack of opportunity because
Why?
it's 2 against 1. I mean, this one isn't.
Yeah,
Not
he
worth it.
gets advantage, right? He does actually hit as well. That's good.
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually good. Well pointed out, V. Because that
Thank
actually
you.
did.
I'm trying to keep this guy alive. It's hard. The universe is working against him.
No, that's fine. Blah, right, dead.
I think it might be interesting in the story.
Okay, Arch.
Stick. No.
You get 22 because 2 versus 1.
It's not 2 versus 1.
No.
Oh yeah, it's all right.
It's this guy. That one's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, V.
but
Okay, no. Yeah, it's a hit.
holy shit! Hopefully, I kill it and I don't piss it off.
That's a death.
No more, please, no more.
Let's see.
Oh my god, stop! Dude, just Arch, hit him in the head.
But V, I know you're a cuck, but he's not.
Arch, knock him out. No, he's a Muslim. He's suicidal.
Arch, what are you doing?
Down there.
Do those look like zombies or are they?
It's a group of zombies surrounding a guard. The gate guard, incidentally. Sorry, whereabouts are you moving to?
There.
There, right, okay. Fucking horse! You attacking?
You get advantage because you're with the guard.
And we brain the woman with a piece of wood.
Yeah, you do. Right, roll damage. The guards are occupied.
2.
Not dead. Not bad, though. Right, V.
Let's see. Wasn't there a guard here?
Yeah, he
He's
died.
dead.
Did he have a weapon?
You can go check.
I'm going to check. Because I can't. I don't think I can hit anything.
Oh, that's
with
good.
weapon.
Right, okay, let me check.
Maybe I find something good for you, Arch.
He has a short sword.
Ah, looky! I got looky.
Very useful.
Right.
Shit.
Brother
missed it.
Dean rushes down and attacks the gypsy. And hits. And murders the gypsy mercilessly from behind. Right, the guard misses and oh dear. The guard takes some damage. Right, V, it's your go.
So obviously I picked up the short sword, which I'll give it to Arch.
Yeah, but you keep hold of it for now because you're nowhere near him.
Yeah, I know. I need to get closer, I guess, over here.
Sorry, whereabouts again?
Here, where the dead woman is.
What's here?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll try to immolate this guy.
Okie doke. Yeah. D8.
4.
That's good. That's
I guess
done.
the guard is astonished now. Yeah, well.
Okay. Right. Sorry. Just moving things.
Moving things. Roll perception. Yeah, I knew it. I was about to say roll perception, V.
Did I die?
Yes. I think you just
You
might.
haven't died yet.
No, there's like 3 lines around me.
It might be time to extract yourselves, though.
Does brother do want to extract himself?
I thought the point was to get out.
Yeah, but it seems that he is preoccupied with saving the guard. So, Ars,
Well-
can you please kill
Well, we
the
need
guard?
to save the guard. The guard is the gate guard. I'm assuming we need him to open the fucking gate.
No, you don't need him to open the gate. The gate's just got a beam of wood over it. It'll just take you an action to take it off.
Okay.
Right. Yeah. Sorry. Okay. Yeah. Right. So, Deem is going to run over here and kill this child.
Likely.
No, he's not. He's going to fail. The guard is going to critical hit this kid. Fucking have it. And another child is going to step into that kid's place. So I'll run that bit so you can see it. And the guard is hit once, hit twice. Oh dear. Oh dearie me.
So
I hope he
many
dies so that you
children.
don't have a reason to stay.
Well, he literally did die.
Good.
Right, Arch.
Shit. See, if I block him, V runs, gets caught by the milkmaid. If I block these, V runs, gets hit by these two.
I can run and just get the fuck out, by the way.
No, you can't. You can run to the gate.
Yeah, tops, you can sprint like that, and then you have to get the gate off, which, incidentally...
But on the plus side, if he's doing that while you and Brother Deem hold the rest off...
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if there's a scenario in which I can actually block all of them off. I think regardless, I have to kill the milkmaid.
I think you do.
These
These aren't exactly reasoning creatures, so like they're just going for the closest.
What you can do would be to open the gate, ignore the milkmaid, just open the gate, and then I just run out.
It'll take one full action, which means the milkmaid, she'll have a 50-50 chance of going for you or me, basically.
My turn is right after yours, isn't it?
It is, but I think Archie's
Yeah, I think that's more of a risk.
Yeah, up to you.
If anything, run past me and give me the fucking short sword. Then I could probably actually kill these things with a weapon I can use.
Oh, the short swords use dexterity, do they?
Yes, it's
Yes.
finesse.
Sweet.
So that would be a huge boost. But
But
first,
I
I'm
don't
going to
think
go
I
for
can
the...
do that. Can I like just sprint and throw you the sword?
I wouldn't risk it.
I've got a huge acrobatic. I've got a
Yeah, but
halfway
he-
decent chance of catching
what's
it.
his throwing like?
True.
Yeah.
But what are you doing about the milkmaid anyway?
I'm hitting the milkmaid in the head. Unless I miss. No, I don't.
Okay. Roll
Okay, so far so good.
roll damage. Sorry,
2.
she's dead.
Yeah.
Okay, and then...
There's a little girl.
Yeah, see, she's also in a kind of a position to hit you.
Yeah.
But what you can do is like if you move here, everything that goes to me gets attack of opportunity by you.
Like you could go there,
Mhm.
which is probably the safest thing, but he could still go there, and I wouldn't get attack of opportunity against him.
Yeah, you would. If you were here in this square there, if he tried to move 2 squares in, you'd definitely get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, and probably Jew would get attack of opportunity as well.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, sure, I'll go there then.
Right, okay. And V, you're running down.
And you hear an old man running, "Prophet save me, prophet protect me."
Right, okay. Okay, right. Brother Deem's going to just whack that kid, which he does quite convincingly.
This is not zombies. These are like 28 days later type of shit.
Something.
movement speed.
So I'll start.
Well, let's hope Dean doesn't die.
Would be a shame.
Yeah. And the kid, just putting her there just 'cause it's easier.
What you can do, Arch, is like you can stab the horse and leave him for the zombies to eat while we run away.
Fucking hell, there are quite a few of them actually. It's left them like dotted around the map, and I've been moving them across. And
I won't mind if you forget to move some.
I probably have forgotten to move some.
Yeah, there's a. By the way, there's a little girl that you haven't moved by the bar.
No, it's a good idea to remind me of that. She's miles away; she can't see. Right, Deem's getting attacked, and they miss.
Me, I would strongly suggest handing me the pokey stick.
Actually, I want to just open the door, move behind it, so I can just close it after you two get out as well. Unless you want to fight all these.
No.
Well, if getting out of the gates will effectively mean you'll be able to run for your lives.
Okay. So I think my next turn will be just removing the barricade and fucking off.
Yeah. And it is your turn now, so...
Yeah. Arch, I think this is the best idea, because then you can just move, and yeah, they will get attack of opportunity, but they can't kill you.
Yeah, no, they'd be getting close if all of them get the attacks, but it's probably the best choice. Deem, is Deem...
You're opening the gate, Ivy.
Yeah, I'm opening the gate and fucking off.
And you're moving through it, right? Okay.
Jeez!
Yep, Dean is going to do that. Let's see what happens. That's a miss. That's a miss. And, 3 misses. Lucky motherfucker. So, yeah, you can... Arch.
I hope you invested a lot in that character.
Calmly trot away.
What's your armor class again?
13.
1 hit.
Ooh.
2 hit. Right, you take 3 points of damage.
Can he give those to the horse?
No. How many?
You should be rolling for damage to mount as well, 50-50, but details.
Probably should, but they're going for you personally. So how many hit points?
Could you piss them off or something?
I have 5
Kill
left.
their children.
That's lucky because you managed to escape. Oh no, the horse goes without you.
Apparently.
The horse just leaves you behind. No, right, okay, you escape. Right, yeah, good job. You managed to escape Arbilan after the peasantry apparently turned into a bunch of frothing mouthed psychos. Christ, you killed quite a few people on the way out as well.
I hope we get a lot of XP for this.
Yeah, I'll have to. Let's have a look at experience to see how that's done.
And I got the short sword as well. Yay!
That's good. Yeah, you got. But the thing is, I mean, do you really want to give up your rolling pin, Arch? Because I mean, it's a pretty fearsome weapon. It's well blooded at this point.
It has to get a name. The widow.
By my count, the rolling kills killed like 15 people. So
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
The orphanage. That's what I was.
The orphan maker. Yeah.
The orphan maker.
Right.
Child slayer.
How many experience points do you get for this? What page? Chat, come on, help me out. What fucking page is it? Porn star got committed suicide after being bullied by SJWs. Someone messaged me on my Facebook page. Blunty Brat Buster. That's a great name for it.
So I
I'll go
count
with the suggestion of the orphanage.
Oh no, the post-birth abortion's pretty good. That's great. Right, I need to. What page is the XP so I can calculate it?
Hold on, they're zombies, right?
No,
What creature did you use? Because I'll tell you.
they're humans.
I don't think that's a creature. Okay, there is a creature.
Yes, it is a creature, but
But it doesn't say how much XP it gives.
yeah, I know it's challenge rating and stuff like that, isn't it? So I need to. Hang on. Sorry, you'll have to give me a second, guys. Let's find the fucking.
Challenge
think
rating
one-
0.
I think 1 per 4th is like the lowest challenge rating, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's multiplied because of the number of people and the number of enemies. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Fucking hell. Let's round that up to an even 30. Sorry, I probably need the DMG.
Would you have killed me if I drank the beer?
Yeah, you would have turned. Well, you would have had a fortitude save or whatever the equivalent is.
And if I fell, that would have been dead, yeah?
Well, you wouldn't have been dead.
Because Arch handed it to me.
You would have been messed up.
That would have made things way more interesting.
Yeah, right.
Because initially I wanted to drink, because it's impolite to refuse a lord when he's offering you booze.
It very much so is. But Sargon was like, no, you didn't bring the beer.
Oh, you didn't bring the beer.
You didn't.
By the way, was it because I asked in the inn if there's anyone left alive and called for help that they came? I mean, or they would have came anyway.
I'm sorry. So what was the experience for one human?
It doesn't say. It's like humans are not considered monsters.
Oh, right, okay, well, for a peasant then.
By the way, Ritualist asked me to share this.
Yeah.
Commoner is like challenge rating 0.
Really? That seems
Give me one reason not to burn the inn.
seems unnecessarily low considering how many of them you killed. Let me find. 10 XP. Right, okay.
What, 10 XP?
Yeah.
For all of them?
No, per one.
Oh, phew. I was like,
Actually, yeah. So you actually get 300 XP for this, which incidentally just happens to be the number of experience points you need for level 2.
That's awesome. Now I can get Turn Undead. Though I don't think Turn Undead would have worked on them.
It wouldn't have done anything. No, they weren't undead.
Might I suggest some form of healing spell?
Well, let's have a look at your levels up then. So, if we do V first, V, you being the cleric. When I find the cleric, god damn it. Right, so V, you get. I might just buy the fucking books. It's gonna be easier to find stuff. Right, V, you get D8. Right, so you either roll a D8 or get 5 plus your Constitution modifier. What would you like?
5 plus my Constitution modifier.
Share your screen again so people can see your.
I will get 5 plus my Constitution modifier. Hold on, I'll share the screen.
Yeah, so people can see your stuff.
Because if I roll a D8, I don't think I'll get better than 6.
Probably not.
Yeah. So it's I'm going to have 15 hit points then.
Yep. So your maximum hit points 15.
But I also get to completely heal like an
V. Look, where it says hit point maximum, put 15.
Hit point max. Oh yeah, it's so small. Okay.
Where it says current hit points, put 1. And then where it says temporary hit points, put 0. But right, your proficiency bonus is still +2, so that doesn't change.
Yeah.
You get an extra first level spell.
Ooh.
Your channeled divinity and a divine domain feature. What domain were you again? Trickery, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's like the rogue.
Yeah.
That's why I can stealth so well.
Right, and your domain one was
Trickery domain.
Yeah, but your divine, your channel, your second thing is invoke duplicity. So you can create an illusory duplicate of yourself. So it's that perfect illusion of yourself that lasts for a minute.
Do I also get the disguise self?
Yeah, you got that at first level though.
Okay, so disguise self as well.
So level 1, you've got charm person, disguise self.
Right.
There's trickery domain. Yeah, okay. So I think that's that.
So the extra level 1 spell will be cure wounds, I guess.
Well, it would make sense, wouldn't it? I mean, well, yeah. And how many? Sorry, you got yeah, you just got 3 level 1 spells now, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can. I mean, you could memorize cure light wounds twice or 3 times.
Yeah, I know.
But you could have like 2 cure light wounds in a sanctuary. But make sure you write down what you have memorized.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Right. Okay. Arch, you're a fighter, aren't you, Arch?
Yes.
So you get action surge, 1 use.
Yep. Already noted it down.
Okay, good job. And you get 6 plus your Constitution modifier.
Yes. So that's
roll a
8.
D10.
Nah, I mean, statistically speaking, it's better to take the 6.
Yeah, undoubtedly is.
Which is quite a faggoty. You'd think if they had a guaranteed, it should at least be, a 4 or
yeah,
5
that's
at worst.
what I thought as well. It's like really weird.
Right, okay, so how many hit points are you on now?
5, but with a max of 20.
Nice. Right, okay. And yeah, what's your one use thing then?
One time, and then I have to take a long rest. I can take another action, in addition to my normal action.
Oh wow, that's really good.
Then
Yeah, on your turn, you can take an additional action on top of your regular action and a possible bonus action. That's pretty fucking cool. So yeah, you could attack twice.
yes.
That's great.
Apparently, you have to take a long rest to level up,
Wow. I mean, you can do that out in the wilderness somewhere.
and the long rest gives you full HP.
Does it?
Yeah, that's what someone in the chat said.
Fucking, what did the chat know? They're fucking liars. I like the genocide of the Amalekites, though. That's basically what's just happened.
Someone did say I can make a cleric rogue. That is a good point. Is dual classing allowed?
I believe so.
If I take a single point in rogue, I get sneak attacks.
Chat
then
knows
I'll
more
just
than
go.
you, Sargon. That's true. That's definitely true. Action Surge is boss. Yeah, man, it fucking looks like it. And the thing is, when you get 5th level, you can attack twice. So does that mean you can get 4 attacks in one round with the Action Surge?
No, I think it'd be 3, wouldn't it?
No, I don't think so.
Because isn't each
No,
attack action?
Instead of once, whenever you take the attack action on your turn, you attack twice. So if you use the surge and use the attack action, you get the 2 attacks because you have extra attack.
Okay. Could I aim those at different targets, though?
I don't see why not.
That'd be useful.
What would the rules? Chat. You get 4 attacks. Of course you can. Yeah, that's amazing. But so you run off into the darkness and the woodlands surrounding this town. I imagine you travel for a few hours until dawn, and then you have to crash and flake for a few hours. But you rest out in the wilderness somewhere with Brother Deem and recover your hit points.
Is there any way someone can point out we stole a horse?
I didn't steal. I liberated from danger.
That's true. No, it literally is. Yeah, they were going to kill the horse.
It is, but the question is, will people believe you? You know.
Yes, they will. I'll show them my rolling pin.
Yeah, the thing is, I thought you fought your way out with a cleaver and a rolling pin. Oh, on the flip side, you've got a short sword now.
Well, we're at this.
So how's that short sword looking in your inventory then? Where's your weapon?
I think it disconnected.
What?
Yeah, he hasn't disconnected.
I don't have a short sword.
I just gave it to you.
Oh, well, you should have spoken louder then, shouldn't you?
Right, so let me...
I'll give you the abortion pill instead.
I do think the orphanage is just a great name for that one. the rolling pin. Right, now, let me find the short sword. No, what? No, it's... Where's the short sword?
Did our hit points fully healed?
Apparently, is it just when you level up, or is it just whenever you rest? Have a long rest that the hit points heal back up. Horses get the bullet too, Arch.
If you want to make the game more difficult, like we could choose not to fully level it to fully heal. It's up to you.
Yeah, if it's just whenever you have a full rest, you get all your hit points back. I think I'm gonna nerf that because that's very video gamey, isn't it?
No, it's because the idea is that my character can cast healing spells, so like constantly throughout the night he just heals everyone.
The idea is that this is D&D and it's supposed to... It's clearly meant now to be a very... I mean, this isn't the D&D I remember. Let's put it like that.
It's basically meant to be a video game, isn't it?
Yes, kinda.
I mean, I don't mind the combat being quick. That's fine. But healing like that is annoying.
Short sword, 1d6 finesse.
Yep. Yeah, 1d6 piercing, finesse, and light. That's cool.
You know, I just realized that if we killed all the zombies We can like go back now that we're level up, kill them all, and then start going through the village for supplies.
I'm pretty sure there lives more people in the village than 30, so...
I don't know, chat. How many people does a village have?
That village definitely had more than 30 people.
That did have a lot of kids.
Jesus Christ. So, welcome to the first proper session. It had a significant amount of infanticide, and many women were also killed. But, we're pretty egalitarian here. You can kill anything.
No, I don't think so. I think there were more women. And even the children were little girls as well.
Oh, I like this. Sargon, if you want hard as balls resting mechanics, you can consider the gritty realism variant. 8 hours is a short rest, and you need a full week for a long rest. Boom. Taking it. Love it.
That will fuck up the spells a lot, by the way.
That is going to fuck up my action surge and everything nice and hard.
Well, it just means you can't use it all that often.
That's putting it mildly.
So what was that, V?
I then let's rest 1 week in the wilderness because I'm in no condition to move.
Believe it or not, you can't just rest 1 week in the wilderness, but you get a hit point back every day. So
I already killed all the way to max because you said I could. Now
okay, we'll go back to 1 because you're not. But you've got spells, V. You're a fucking cleric.
Yes, but now I need a full rest in order to recharge them.
No, you don't. What? Can you not get your spells back after a short rest?
I will check. I'm too tired now to look. I'll have to.
We'll check next time. But you'll be able to fucking. Well, and if that's too much, we'll change it. We'll have a look at it.
If that's the case, right? If I can have my spells after a short rest, then it breaks your rule because I can just get my spell heal.
The crimson fucker in the chat. He's like, "What's best in life? To crush their children, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentation of their pedos." Amos Yee's just like, why all of those children? Recharging spells at full rest. Oh shit. Okay, maybe we'll need to think about this.
Yeah.
But
I mean, don't get me wrong. It would be cool because it would be hardcore. I'm up for it.
Are you up for it? Eh?
You just need to give us a campaign where it's fine if we just fucking leave the front line for weeks at the time.
Well, honestly, it's not the most unrealistic thing, but I mean, it'll mean you'll have to be careful, and you'll probably get a lot of use out of those cantrips.
No, it's okay because I'm not really pissed off about it. The moment I get a bow, I'll do massive damage.
Okay, right. Anyway,
we will play hardcore if you let us do the easy mode roll.
The easy mode roll.
Yeah, according to the game, you can get an additional roll for stats.
Oh, can you?
Yes.
Well, we'll talk about it in the weekend. We'll see you guys next Wednesday, 7:30 GMT. See you, everyone.